What?
All right, hello, everybody. How are we doing on this fine Sunday morning or afternoon, wherever you are, whatever time zone? All we know is that there's a For Honor qualifier happening today, and I am joined with the lovely Norgaz and Ewop. What's up, guys?
Good morning. Good
Hello,
morning.
hello. Was very good until I had to speak with you, but it's okay.
Okay. Now let's just take a look at these brackets.
Rockets!
Sorry, guys. Pardon me. First time running production. You get the timer out.
Oh, don't give him any slack. He's no spring chicken to this. He did his own tournament not that long ago, and he did amazing, so...
Hey, better do your job, memes. Stop complaining.
Alright. Let's take a look. Sorry, guys. Let me get the stream up for you.
Well, it's not like I can see it anyway, so...
Yeah, no, and just for when we start the matches. You guys can check the Battlefy page yourselves, I'm quite sure. Seems we're gonna see not as many teams this time as the Open Qualifier, but there's still probably some good. So let's see who checked in. Council of Half Brains. Where are the 6-7 guys or TD, whatever they want to be called? Yeah, there they are. So I assume these guys are gonna go undefeated today. I assume.
They better do. With all the talk they're doing, they better win something.
QM, the Russians, they have a sub of Storm, I guess. These guys should definitely qualify today. I mean, it's Baron, Ammonia, Homka, all them. Who else?
Yeah, that might be the game of the evening. Them two.
Well, there's the twist today. There we go. Papsy is linked up with Wooly. We finally got those two together. That's going to be an interesting composition with Ascend.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. These guys can definitely qualify today. LN.
And the Popsy IGL.
LN, I think these guys came close to qualifying yesterday, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So they'll definitely.
Yeah,
be in the running.
that's Abot's crew, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. This is that's gonna be a really interesting one to keep an eye on. Like LN really came close yesterday. They were just shy. And today I expect it's going to be a lot closer, if not, right over the line.
Oh, did these guys not check in? Red Treat Rick would have been a good team. Wait, let me refresh the page. They did sign in. No, they didn't.
Yeah, that's Cheesecake and them. Yeah,
no, they didn't sign in.
What? Shenanigans.
Oh, these guys already qualified. These guys already qualified. Mind controlled. I don't know who these guys are, but who knows?
Wait. Oh, never. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I wasn't gonna say much. I was just saying I don't know who these guys are, but maybe they put on a showing.
I don't recognize the names either, unless they're like knowns with different names. I was freaking out about Dark Aether, and I forgot they qualified yesterday.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, why didn't they check in? Oh, right.
And the only other notable
Jinx.
team I can think of is Lonely
There you
Jinx and them.
Okay, Jinx, Damina, Satori, Gorthar. I don't think I recognize.
I recognize,
them from
like,
something
they
else.
always play together. Usually they're joined by, like, Lucifer Jr., I think, but this time they're not.
Okay. Actually, I reckon, like, I've seen that avatar before, so I probably know who that player is.
Assume the brackets should be up. Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Rockets.
Ooh, QM and Washed but Dangerous round 1. That's interesting.
Oh, brackets aren't live for everyone yet. You have mod privileges.
Wait, I have mod privilege?
Yeah, I can't. I still have no brackets available on mine.
I mean, I have them, so I don't think it's mod privileges.
Well, let me refresh. Maybe it's on me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's on me. Battlefy just doesn't like to update in real time. There we go. Now I can see everything. I'm sorry. Should have a couple good games here then to start off.
Yeah, especially the QM and Washed but Dangerous. It's a really good game for round 1.
Yes. Wash but dangerous. Yeah, that would be a good one. And then let's see. Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet, I think. Let's see, who's the heavies?
FH Heavies. I think these guys played yesterday, so good to see them back. Maybe they qualify this time. Who knows?
Let me see if I can find their standings. The heavies. Yeah, they were okay. Yeah, they lost. They only had 2 losses. And then Mind Controlled, who they're going up against, had 3 losses. So that might be an interesting game to look at just based on statistics. Wooly, we love you too, buddy.
What is up,
Now go
Wooly?
fight so we can watch you.
Yeah, get that qualification in today, Wooly. We're rooting for you.
That's right, buddy.
Hello, Raptor X.
Shout out to the X.
I'm not saying hello to Raptor X.
Okay?
I'm saying good to see you, Raptor X. Exactly, yeah. He's time. Yeah, Memes is timing out everybody here.
Yeah.
We gave him mod privileges, didn't we? That was probably a mistake.
No, I think I used them only on EWAP, I'm not gonna lie.
Calm down, Father Taxes. That's in another. That's for
Of
another
course you
channel.
would.
Hang on a minute. I'm gonna break the fourth wall here.
Yeah,
Scarlos, are you talking about the Battlefy? Talking about I don't know if you're talking about the Battlefy or. And that might explain why some people aren't saying something. Allegedly, there could be players that are having trouble.
PlayStation
Is
is
it-
now? What?
Is it the PlayStation Network? Or something else? No, never mind. Now working? Okay. Never mind. Disregard. That would have been super unfortunate. But I'm assuming, however, everybody got checked in that wanted to. That's what I'm like. That's what I care about right now is that everybody got checked in who wanted to be checked in.
Well, I assume we just want to watch match 1. Because that's
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, for
Let's
sure.
just see if oh, they're not checked in yet, so maybe not. What was the other one? It was 4, right?
Yeah, the other
Yeah, 1
one
or
you said
4
was
probably.
4.
But I think 1's probably
Yeah, 1 is
yeah.
probably the best one to see right now.
Yes. Not to take away from the match 4, because I also think that's a really good one. It's just that I think that those 2 teams in bracket 1 are definitely it's in the higher section of the expectations to qualify. Although I do believe that I wouldn't be surprised if one of the other 2 got close. If not, yeah, 1 ideally. Yep. Who let fleas in here? We have a fleas. All working. Okay, good. Yay. Don't freak us out like that. We don't need to also somebody get washed but dangerous to check in. I'll tell you
Yeah,
this, you know,
means
I'm
do your
gonna
job.
break the fourth wall
them up.
again.
Simmer down, EWAP.
What- So breakfast for me is steak and potatoes. What about you,
Sounds-
gentlemen?
My breakfast is thin air. I didn't eat anything.
Got it. Okay. Well, that's probably good. And Ewop?
I had 1 ice cream cone and that's it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Of course you did. Whoa.
Nah,
Freeze had a cigarette and a coffee in
Ironic.
practical Freeze fashion.
Nah.
We're just waiting on everything to get set up. It's possible they could have just went straight into the game.
Hopefully not.
I would check and see.
Hopefully they remember to go into the Battlefy and check in. Otherwise it doesn't count.
It's not. It wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time a team has like gotten so excited to jump in. I'd probably see if we can hover over the eye of expectation and see if they might be in already.
Yeah, let me go and watch that.
Yeah. Egg sandwich with avocado sounds goated. Just in case anybody's coming in while Memes is getting everything pulled up and looked at. We're waiting on everybody to get sorted. So whenever the first bracket happens for the day, it always happens where there's going to be a slight delay. Everyone's trying to wobble in, and they're half tired, or maybe it's toward the end of the day and they're still kind of figuring things out. And there's going to be a little time where everybody says, okay, brackets are available. I need to check in. We got to do picks and bans. And then you get into a lobby, then you get into a game. But we're all ready for them. We're just waiting on the world to change.
Yeah, unfortunately, round ones are usually quite slow at the beginning.
Yep. But we're going to make it electric and adrenaline-filled, and you're not going to be disappointed once we actually get into it. Yeah, this is pretty
high-octane gameplay that's waiting for us.
It really is. It really is. I'm really looking forward to seeing how QM does today. I think that they're, you got Chlor and the gang there. Like they're no spring chickens. They've been around for several years, and they played yesterday, did quite well in the pack. So, and again, this is probably a good time to talk about Swiss bracket. I want to pass Memes. You're really good at describing that. You want to?
Well, in Swiss bracket, wait a second, let me just pull it up.
Because there's people that may be new to tournaments that may not be familiar with it. The long and short of it is that there's multiple rounds. Please play them all.
Yeah, it's not traditional double elim like some people are used to. It goes by rounds, and you kind of play, and you get matches based on your win rate. So like, people who are like 1-1 will get matched up, people who are 2-0 will get matched up. So in theory, it should make it so that you get more balanced matches throughout the tournament, so you have more fun, but we can't exactly guarantee you won't fight Thanos in round 2, so it's not exactly perfect, but it also helps decrease the time of the tournament. You guys weren't here for Into the Fray with double elim, open qualifier. I think that quite literally went on for 11 hours, so yeah. This is the system we have in place ever since then. Alright, let's see if these guys are checked in. Okay, yeah, they're checked in.
Yeah, those two are definitely the favorites to qualify today, so it should be a good game.
So there's a question about if every... I'm not sure I understand the question. I believe if you're asking about if every matchup has a camera or not, basically we can only watch one at a time, but we have, as long as they're on their friend list, we should be able to watch. It's just a matter of priority and who happens to be available to watch and so on and so forth. If there's anybody you guys want to see, now's the best time to put in the request. It's not guaranteed, but if we have the opportunity, like in the earlier stages of the tournament, first 2, 3, 4 rounds is, or 2 or 3 rounds today. We're actually only at 5 rounds. I don't know if we have a potential for a tiebreaker, though. We did yesterday, I think. Wait, did we? No, we didn't. We didn't.
I don't think so.
There's still like one. I think the last match set I need to finish from yesterday.
Ewop, can you make them get the game faster?
Yes.
Let's chop
I think that's
chop.
your job, Memes.
No, let's chop chop, Ewop.
I wish I could. I really do.
I'll do it then.
Those are your fat friends, man. You need to
I
eat them up.
guess.
Speed them up.
That's the other. I think that's the other bracket we were looking at. It's number 4. So if we can't get into this one after a bit, we will, potentially look at that. But right now, we're definitely wanting to get number 1 if we can. Bans from Jones.
Julian, interesting verge ban. Not gonna lie.
We got what? So Wash is banned. Joe chat just spammed. I can't see. Okay. Jurin has been banned by Wash. Virtuoso was banned by QM.
Really
Interesting seeing a
about...
Vert ban.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I really don't think that character is good enough to warrant a ban, but what do I know?
We saw it used a few times yesterday, but
Well, mainly
yeah,
by Bengalations, no? I think he was the main Verge player. I think we've seen one AOG player on it once, but didn't go too well for them, from what I remember.
Yeah, the only Vert players I know so far in the scene, like that played in the Forest tournaments, are Van Lauren Bing. I don't really know anyone. Actually, Shinu plays it as well. Shinu plays it.
Probably shouldn't, but he should stick to his fat characters like Hito. But yeah, really interesting ban. I don't think it's worth banning that, but we'll see how it works out for them.
you're just now joining, folks. This is the beginning of the tournament, as opposed to the end where things move very quickly. We're just waiting on everybody to get into their first games and first matches, and then we will go from there. So don't forget to tip your wait staff. That's a big thing in different parts of the world. I'm sure they appreciate it.
I think it's 4 teams per open qualifier get into closed, I believe. That's how it works. Let me check.
Pretty sure that's how it was yesterday, so assuming it's the same for every qualifier.
Yeah, it's 4 teams per open qualifier. This isn't my account, please. This isn't my account.
There is an iMemes. Do your job.
No, 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 no.
Like the things.
Why are we on Sank Bridge?
Oh no, not the rape you out.
Yeah. I'm ready to cry about it this morning. Sanctuary Bridge being the first game of the day is a wild one. I think it was said yesterday by Jones, I believe, it said that QM pretty much always picks Sank Bridge given the opportunity, and today is clearly no different.
That's honestly quite a smart play because it's a map basically no team ever plays, and if you get good at that map, easy way to get one game on the board.
You're in the back cap demon. Freeze calling it out. Let's see what the opening splits are.
I mean, there's only one possible solution to Sank Bridge opening split, but we'll see.
Well, I mean, we have Baron on deck. You know, he could just go right to the back right away.
That would be insane. I would like to see that, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
All right, we have Ammonia in the middle of everything here. Looking to put Guard in the ideal position, which is exactly where you want it to be, in the middle of all. Jen, that is exactly why. You want her to be in the middle of everything. You want her to be the stopping force, being able to shut down all the offense externally.
Yeah, both teams are running a very heavy teamfight comp, which makes sense considering the map you're on.
All right, Ammonia in there as well.
So far, looking like QM is gonna take this first team fight.
Yeah, everybody is looking very dead, very much on the side of their opponents, and boom, that's gonna one more there. Okay, Satori's Ring taking one out there, but we're trying to make a run for it, just trying to stall it for the team who's coming off of spawn right now. As long as they don't get ganked here, which is just one bash away here from death. Oh, drop attack, but it is unfortunate. Domina does give the support to Tori just a moment here to get back and get a little tick of health. Ammonia comes in here. Is this going to be just enough? Just one bash opportunity here will take out Ammonia, though. It is a decent stall, though, because they have the other 2 points.
Interesting push by QM. I don't think it was worth it, if I'm being honest. Although maybe they're trying to stall the enemy team from rotating into mid so they can hold it for as long as possible. That could be a play. Interesting. Funny dynamic that often happens on Sangbridge is the team that wins the initial team fight is basically forced to give up mid right after because of the rotations from spawn, which is exactly what happened now.
Still looking decently even in terms of renown right now. It's still anybody's game. What really tends to happen is that if you're able to completely sweep out the enemy team and capture the follow-up objective of their home point, that's when you get into a bit of trouble because you're going to fall behind. You're going to drop. Speaking of falling behind, one player down now. Domina just eating so much damage. The way of the shark bonus setting Chlor over the top and a massive amount of damage there with that gank. Very quick, and they're going into this team fight on a deficit of health. And now revenge.
Double
revenge. We got double revenge, GWAP.
This... I wouldn't say it's winnable for Wash but Dangerous, but doesn't look like it.
When everybody's falling left and right.
Yeah,
but nobody's able to completely shut everything down. Ammonia has got a ton of renown here, already ticked in the box on their tier 2, moving towards their tier 3 now.
Hey, if Ammonia manages to get his tier 4 early, that would be a huge swing. That tier 4 basically secures mid lane for you, which is really huge on this map.
There's the Baron push that we were expecting. Yep, he sees the A point open. He's dragging somebody away from the team fight. Now Jinx and Baron have a 1v1 here. This is actually going to be a good stall here for Baron because the team fight's still going on a mid.
Probably a good push, although I don't think he wants to onesie a Shaolin on Orochi. Doesn't seem like a favorable onesie for him to win, but we'll see what he manages to do. Good deflect.
Yeah, Shaolin's still an absolute menace. But it is Baron. And
manages to win it. That's huge for QM.
They're going to take the 8 point. This is what we were talking about a moment ago. Now they've got both of these points, and they have shut down the opportunity for them, the opposition, to heal. Now Domina's coming in here with less than half a bar of health against Baron. But Satori comes in here. If they could quickly gank him to get a little bit of damage in here, they might be able to do something before they get a rotation.
Also interesting that he's running Smoke Bomb instead of Kunai on tier 2. That's a choice.
I do see that.
It's more like maybe that's the game plan of him trying to push A and then stalling as long as possible so they can get map control, which is what just happened. They have the whole map while pushing A. This could be just game ending at this point. It would be really hard to come back from for Wash but Dangerous.
That's what we call a map cap, and now speaking of, they're looking to capture Jinx's health bar, or rather, Gorthar's health bar. And a ledge is coming up here, and they're down! Down, down, down into the abyss goes Gorthar.
Yeah, I think Wash but Dangerous just got Sangbridged, you know, I lost the whole game of one push, basically.
And there's another reason why you see Varangian being so powerful, because that full block, good God, the amount of damage that just got dropped onto Domina's face is like an anvil has been dropped from the top of the tower.
Yeah, that full block is absolutely insane. The amount of time it stuns you for if you get hit, it's crazy.
Yeah, but being able to do that full block and then change targets is absolutely impressive there for the Varangian Guard's kit. And just like that, QM makes short work of this startup, and they show why they want to pick Sanctuary Bridge. They have full faith in their team to wipe out the enemy, get the back cap, and as soon as they did that, EWAP, it was GG.
Yeah, one good push was all it needed. It's over for that. Which is probably why not a lot of teams like to play this map, but if you can capitalize on it, it's just kind of insane as we just saw in this game.
Washed but dangerous. So they get to pick. They lost the first round, or the first map here. They get to pick the second one. Do we have any thoughts on where they're going, where they would want to go next? And obviously, Overwatch, Temple Garden are the most favored maps, but that doesn't necessarily mean it is the best pick for them.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe they should come up with some hidden Chinese tech map, same as QM just did, to, you know, fight back at them. But if I'm being honest, I see just them go to Overwatch or Temple Garden and play it out normally.
Yeah, I see two ways of this playing out. Is that the team fights were they weren't terrible. They did get blown out a bit here and there, but ultimately
They're pretty
I think,
close overall, I'd say.
Huh?
They're pretty close overall, I'd say, both teams.
Yeah, and I think that if they were to go with a map like, say, Citadel Gate, that they're going to have the same thing happen as before. If Baron is able to get a back half, it's going to put them in trouble. We're going to see Harbor. That's probably the best bet for them right now, putting everything together in a really tight package and trying to make sure that they have as much control over the situation as they can. And so as long as they're keeping their team fights in, they're going to be good. The mid lane is not going to be as super crucial here. It's more going to be more about the side points overall. So as long as they're not getting completely swept into team fights, it's going to be this is likely going to be a lot closer, not just because the QM had to switch.
Yeah, very team fight heavy map. Could go either way, honestly.
But that's the beauty about Conquest format, is that now that QM have won a match, they've got to pick different heroes. But they saved Pirate for their second composition. And even though Pirate got nerfed a little bit recently with some of the dodge recovery cancels off some of her attacks, she's still an absolute menace, as Memes himself has put forth together in some absolutely disgusting gank footage. So she's still very powerful here for QM. Oh, and of course, now we're seeing Baron's Nusha. Oh, I love to see this.
I wonder how he's gonna make it work on this map. I feel like it might be slightly difficult for him because of the rotations time between points. He's not gonna be able to take as many 1v1s as he would like, probably, on the Nusha character.
No, I think that, I mean, Nusha right now, she's been creeping up further and further in the meta. She's been getting a little bit of buff, and she is going to fall here. But mid lane now, Lonely Jinx and Ezekiel is now actually going to be, okay, that's down, and can they get one more? Now they have a little bit of room to breathe. They can heal here on C point. Still stalling A point, though. A point has not been captured by the enemy.
I'm surprised they didn't manage to get it at the beginning. But looks like QM is just gonna take the early game here. They have a really huge advantage on this point. They're ready to C and B. Managed to somehow land the pirate gank, one way or another. Really doesn't look good for Wash by Dangerous at the moment.
Defenders captured zone A.
That's another
No, it
pick in
doesn't.
mid.
Yeah, they're going to get ganked here. This
That looks
is
tragic. That looks tragic.
What are we looking at for? Yeah, Damina just trying to hope for, with the help of Satori, they're trying to connect her for their team. They are going to get C point, get some points on the board. The Renown is definitely in the way of QM. It's not the end of the world here, but it is absolutely they need to win this next team fight and get some more Renown to even that out a little bit. And they can't lose C.
They have to win a mid team fight soon. Otherwise, the disadvantage on hardpoint is gonna be too big to come back from.
3-on-2 here with a JJ on your heels, and you're gonna have the externals from hell right now. And Clore's gonna make all the right reads on it, trying to chip away Damina. They're not gonna let that happen.
Down.
Damina's finally gonna fall here, but really good discipline in the middle of that team fight, not falling for a lot of baits.
Yeah, he managed to stay away alive for so long, staying his HP. Yeah, here comes the gank. Although they messed it up at the end with the gunshot, I think, triggering quick stun reset.
Ammonia. But they're going to get it in the recovery, throw him against the wall. Oh, unfortunately, it whiffs! We do not get the wall, and we're going to see Ezek's Kinsei almost get killed here. Hit stun got reset, and they were able to get a parry in. Good read by them.
Crazy drop back just now. See, that could win them the fight there. If Demina manages to stall for a bit.
This is what. Okay, Baron. Now we're seeing the power of Nusha here. And
Good luck,
that's
buddy,
gonna be
and
it.
that's
Yep.
it.
Oh, I hope if Kinsei would have gotten the XE there, that would have been probably better for them. That way, the Baron could rotate around with Nusha, and they could heal up Kinsei in case somebody pushed in. But ultimately, QM again. QM, if you've just joined in, QM in the blue, Wash but dangerous in the orange. Mid lane team fight. This is actually a really crucial team fight. For Washed more so than QM. If they win this team fight, they're kind of back in the game. They've got a much better podium to stand on, so to speak, in order to, or much better foundation to stand on for the rest of the game.
Yeah, I think this is definitely do or die. They trade side points, which is not terrible, I suppose, but they really need to win mid to close the gap in hard points as fast as possible.
Zone A.
That's not good. Well, Lonely Jinx comes in. Looks like it may have been going to A point potentially to heal, but Chlor swooped in, and they did end up trading. Now it's just a stall that... And they're also losing C point at the same time.
Defenders captured
I think there's some rotations that are happening here that are just that are hurting Wash just a little bit, because off spawn, they were coming, looks like they went to basically all three positions and spread out, and they really needed to try and secure the side point before they went this one side point in mid, and it looks like they just did not coordinate that, unfortunately.
I imagine they picked Harbor to mitigate the rotation knowledge advantage as much as possible, but it doesn't seem to work out that way.
Is Jinx DC? Controller shenanigans?
Well, if someone did DC, I don't think that's gonna warrant a reset considering the game state we're in.
No, we're pretty far along. Either way, they're yeah, so for Washed is that's for Washed and right now Demina's doing a pretty good job of like 2v1ing here in mid. It is going their direction here. They are trying to push it, but they are so far behind. They would have to win at least 3 team fights while they're going to be in breaking, because it's going to happen before too long, Ewop.
Yeah, I think this is just a really bad situation for them to be in. I don't think they can come back from this game state, fortunately. The hard point advantage is like 700 at this point.
And Court's got his tier 4, and he's got 2 of them that are stacked up here. Is he going to try and pop it? Scorching. There's 3, but they're locking him down. He can't actually pop it here. They're not going to give him the opportunity. They know that it's too dangerous. He's too dangerous to be left alive. He must be taken out. And it looks like he just popped his bow. His bow is down now. Jinx again, looking to try and stall something out here. They know that they have to stall to give their team a opportunity to do something else on the map. But I just think that I feel like we're just kind of trickling in on some of these points here.
attackers captured Zone A.
They do manage to get A though.
I think the main difference between those teams is just rotation knowledge and coordination. Which makes sense considering QM is a team that's been playing together for a very long time. As long as I remember, they're almost in every single tournament playing together.
If I recall correctly, I believe both Baron and Chlor, at least those 2 I know for sure. I believe this is a team of console players, aren't they? Is it not? QM? Or former console?
Maybe former console, I don't really remember. I know is that they've been playing at least Chlor and Baron together for as long as I remember. They have been doing like decent in tournaments as well.
Again, tier 4 is available for Chlor. Is he going to be able to pop it? Well, the gunpowder surprise comes out, and they get a massive amount of value out of that EWAPs. Would he take one guy out? Satori's about to be the next one to fall. Nusha's trapped him down. You can't pop the Venge. It's too late. And
There's some crazy
right
trap
your face.
confirms. Those are some insane trap confirms, I'm not gonna lie.
Really good.
Double inspired 1v1. Some pre-CCU gameplay.
The fun thing about Nusha is that she has some absolutely disgusting ganks, even with the damage reduction before it got patched out to be a little bit more generous. She still had a very powerful gank with at least, I know JJ for sure, and probably should be any like any bash character that you could almost 100-0 as long as you're able to confirm it. Basically, as long as they let you. That's the thing. It's a mix-up gank. As long as they let you, it was basically 100-0 with Nusha's traps, because a trap confirmed the final heavy. It was disgusting. So she's got a lot of potential.
It is a mix-up gang, right? But all of the gangs are mix-up gangs that are good in this meta ever since gang changes, so they're pretty good, I'd say.
Yeah, on PC for you. You know, I tell you, if what bothers me about this, I swear, I've had this conversation before, and for some reason, I keep thinking that they were Consolians. That is a sweep for QM 2-0. They are going to be moving on to the next round with one win, and we're going to see Washed but Dangerous move on with their first loss of the day, and we'll see where that's going to put them. But we will have to see.
A very one-sided game overall. Crazy performance on Clore as well, 17-1. Just pure domination. Yeah, let's see if there's any other games still going on in the round.
Yeah, let's see if there's any other games we can take a peep at.
Number 10 is a good one too. Number 10 should still be going on. They just did their picks and bans about 10 minutes ago. Ellen versus 511 or...
Well, is there anyone in the chat who wanted to get spectated? We just saw the match we wanted to see, so we can kind of go wherever now.
Yeah.
And Mind Control and FH Heavy still seems to be going on.
They could be. They did their bans about a little bit ago, so this was probably they're either on their second or third game. They do have a report in for the first one.
Woolly's match is 1-1. That could be a good watch.
Wait, actually, yeah, we can probably...
Oh, yeah?
Where is Ascendant?
Where is that? Yeah, I don't see. You said 1-1?
7.
7. Yeah.
Yeah, considering it's 1-1, should be pretty interesting to watch. Should be pretty equal in skill.
We'll see. Are you familiar with Soul Society?
No, I'm not, but we can watch them.
And neither am I.
Well, being a ginger, I should be familiar with them, but...
I see. Does it count from half ginger, or is that not enough?
It's a group of, it's like a group of secret agents. We're all ginger here. Soul Society now? Oh, I definitely don't want to watch it now.
Dranger Forge on Honor the Clove could also be an interesting one.
Well, right now we're gonna take a look at Ascend versus Soul Society.
All right. Yeah, I know that this is not the first game. I don't think. I think this is maybe the second game. Let me see. No, this might still be the first game. Did we see the map yet?
No, looking at the characters is quite interesting.
It is
see
interesting.
Kiyoshin, Yorm, Warmonger, Cent on one team is not something you see every day.
All right, here's what I want to see. I want to see some Yorm Scent ganks. I don't think that I don't think Ascend's gonna let it happen. But in the event that they do, that's what I want to see. I just want to see one time, and I'll be happy. We're going to Overwatch.
All right, bear it back. You will be in the hands of auto mode for like a minute or something.
Oh.
Nim's not doing his job as always.
Well, surprisingly enough, auto mode isn't actually It's not terrible. It does a decent enough job. It actually really does. I got to give the
You're
credit
right.
to
It's
the
probably,
devs.
probably better than memes.
Zone C.
But it's definitely good at figuring out like some of the things that are going on based on stats. Speaking of stats, Makota statistically a solid gamer here. Getting just absolutely smixed right now by Yorm though. This is what I was talking about. I just want to see some good Yorm gameplay, and we're seeing it right now. Makota's taking it to the face.
It's
Damn!
crazy on value. He just does like 100 damage to the JJ.
That
Also, interesting rotation at the start. 3 mid instead of 3 C. Not something you usually see.
Well, Yorm going over to C point. Okay, so they actually have A, and this is a stall for C. Might have been a bit of an overextension, but ultimately it's still early in the game. As long as they don't lose A point, they still have a pretty good footing to start out with. But they have to. No, Zakin has dropped off of the point. A is free and open, and Wooly is making his way over that way.
Oh, that's
crazy.
crazy.
Okay, so you're going to be able to get guard broken there. Kinsei dodge forward the superior block and free GB for the ledge. Centurion down. I repeat, Centurion down.
Kind of interesting seeing how Ascend lost one game, considering the characters the other team is playing.
Oh no, not again. They did it again! That's 2 ledges for Papsy.
Attackers captured zone
Papsy just
A.
smurfing in this lobby.
Miss Keisha on Yorm. Mix up gank. Can't make the right read. Looking for the Shinobi. Got the JJ instead. And that's a map cap for Ascent. Papsy looking for another one. Looks like we have somebody coming up the ladder here. They're Warmonger.
No, he gets it again.
Go for not another
No.
one. Oh God, Papsy, not again.
Someone get a hold of Papsy. He's
Somebody please, dear
smurfing.
God, clip that.
He's smurfing, ban him.
What in the world? Yeah, auto mode knows the ledges are coming, man. That's 3 ledge count. 3 ledges. Wait a minute. Are we going for a plunge attack? We're not going for a plunge attack, are we? It looks like we might be setting up for a plunge.
3 ledges into a plunge would be crazy.
That would be wild.
Can
Meanwhile,
we get a
on
Papsy
C
cam
point-
going? I want to see what Papsy's doing. I think he's gonna be just camping that bridge the whole game. to be honest.
Auto mode is goated. Like if it just pans away to the Kinsei, I'm just gonna assume a ledge is coming.
True.
On a
You
more
know, he might
serious
have been
note.
right. Like this auto mode, it seems better than memes at his joke.
And there you go. So for anybody watching right now, what took place was the GB is not there. To,
Oh, no.
here we go.
Oh no.
Here we go.
For a second I
unfortunate.
thought he was gonna get ledged by the dodge attack hits then.
I'm surprised he didn't. It was very, very close to the ledge. They go for a plunge, and we're gonna see Darth Maximus fall to their own shenanigans. Yo, Papsy still gets a ledge by extension because the tag was on.
Another
Speaking
ledge
of
coming.
ledges, Wooly gets one. That's a goal, kicking him right through the field goal.
Plunge attack, maybe?
Attackers
I'm telling you, this
No.
is a. Not only is this a map cap, this is an absolute devastating game here.
I think it's been a map hack for like 4 minutes by now.
Yeah. Choking, going for the wall. Nope, does not get the wall splat. They were trying to sneak in there. It looks like they got stuck.
Good confirms.
All right, I have come back. What has transpired in my absence? What is?
You
Nothing,
missed
nothing
like 5
special, you know.
ledges.
No, nothing special, you know. He didn't miss much.
Were there
Almost
ledges?
goated. Yep.
No.
Okay.
Papsy might have ledged like 4 people with Kensei deflect.
Interesting.
Yep. Yeah, it was 3 people plus there was a plunge attack that basically was his because he still had the tag on. The other person died.
Can we get a Papsy cam going?
Pepsi Cam, yeah. Why did we have? Okay, let's not encourage the nonsense.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
Oh,
All
no.
right. Yeah, we lost.
To the floor. The BM has begun. Hey, you can't have a Pepsi game without some BM. That's for sure.
Papsy's smurfing and teabagging. Crazy.
You also missed the opening fight. Their Yorm went absolute ham in the opening team fight. I was very impressed. Speaking of Yorm, there they are. That's the Yorm we were talking about. Now they've been impressively ganked. Okay, Shinobi Varangian Guard. It does reset the hit stun. You still get the damage, though, because it was unblockable. You couldn't have parried it at that point before the reset. Wooly making the right read here, not falling for Zach's tricks.
A lot of revenge on Wooly as well. He's not gonna be able to get ganked unless they're willing to fight revenge, which they just did.
Oh, Wooly got it. That's gonna be breaking. We have a flash break. 2 players down now.
He's trying to lead him to the ledge. Look, he's trying to lead him.
My God, this was ridiculous. Oh no, 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 Miss Geisha, no.
Don't.
No,
It's a trap.
No way.
No,
It's a trap.
No.
It's a trap.
It's not gonna work, right? It's just no way.
No. Wait, bash, yeah.
No, no, no.
Nope.
Please don't. Yes, kill him.
Oh, they're waiting to get the Xe.
No.
Little bit too early.
Almost got it as well.
Not
Good
bad,
offense
not
as well.
bad.
Attackers captured Zone A.
All right.
But yeah, judging by the characters, I don't think it could have gotten any other outcome than this.
No. Ultimately, though, like now they are all pushing into A point, so we are seeing Soul Society come together. But Tier 4 comes out from across the way. Wooly just drops it right on top of Miss Geisha. All of the damage there. As Papsy just kind of hangs out and goes in the chat and talks smack.
What is Popsy doing? Like,
He's in chat right now talking smack.
I think he
think-
sniped
I think
someone
he
with
just-
his
Did he get the bow?
Yeah, I think he
He
sniped
just, I think
someone.
he hit that. I think he hit that. He
sniped
just,
someone.
That's what he
As
was
you saw.
doing.
I saw it hit. That was actually insane. Memes fucked it up. I think if it was auto mode, it would watch it. That's just me.
Oh, the Twitch chat is delayed. I can't insta react, son.
Nice wall splat though, shutting down a that is. I mean, you typically don't GB in the middle of a team fight, but being able to recognize that you can get a wall splat, that is actually a good viable anti-gank technique there. Once they had that opportunity.
Attackers win.
Can Memes do his job? Yeah, he just has to turn auto mode on. Yeah, it's just that's all he has to do.
Yeah. This meme sucks at his job, unfortunately.
Ewop.
As always.
Simmer down. Simmer down, Ewop.
See, the thing is, Rex, is that Memes peeled for him, as in he peeled the camera away.
Can we fire memes on higher auto mode at this point?
Simmer down, Ewop. Simmer down.
To be clear, I'm pretty sure that the auto mode is a formula, not AI.
Oh, that was a quick one.
I think that was the last one. If the match chat's any indication, unless there's more.
It seems like Dragon Reforge is still going on with their game, so that could be a spectate.
Alright, well, which one do you guys want to watch now?
Thanks, Val.
I would go for match 8.
Alright.
Dragon Force versus Honor the Clove.
Oh,
Yeah,
Revelatory's there?
they were asking about getting spectated, so if we can.
Yeah, means that team got assembled in general of this Discord we're in, like 20 minutes before the tournament. So that's gonna be some fire gameplay.
They're doing some. They're just now getting set up for their games right now. Oh wait, there's a game 1 screen. Hang on a minute, let me see this. Is this good? Oh well, they do have one game being reported in.
I have any of them added. Let me see.
Should have Uncle Rev, no?
Not seeing anything. I can't get active. I'm not seeing anything.
Well, it looks like they did.
Oh, wait, no, I
they're
have
just
this
getting the
guy.
game set up. They don't have anything yet.
They just changed the things.
They're restarting just now, so we should get the whole game.
Yeah, it looks like there may be a fake eye. It seems like there was a false start on the last game, so there might be an eyeball that might get pulled back. So. Oh, 827 was? I wish I had a soundbite just to really mess with Guga right now.
Well, what happened?
Twitch chat going wild. Sorry, folks. I'm not reading that out loud.
No flirting in chat. That should be a new rule.
You what? Be quiet.
Sorry, memes.
Why is Bingalations here? Someone take him out.
I mean, they qualified, so they're just kind of like, all right, well, I'll just see what else is new, what's going on. If you're just joining, folks, we have a game that's coming up momentarily. We're just waiting on that game to get started. This should be the second game of the set of Honor the Clove versus Dringar Forge. Who is memes warning?
I know Raptor wants me
Probably
to warn
everyone.
Bingalations.
Oh. Well, you can't really. How do you warn the champion of For Honor?
I mean, pretty easily. There's a button right here to do it.
Oh, well, that's fair. And you have mod powers.
I'm just gonna warn him with the reason Xenix, I guess. I don't know.
That's how much being the champion of For Honor is worth, I guess.
Oh, we got an eye. We got an eye.
Oh, now we're on high for.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
We are in
That's
for
a
a
warlord.
ride. Please say there's like raiders and warlords.
There is none, actually.
You're telling me there's not a
What?
single raider and or warlord? Yeah, we lost. We lost.
We got 2 Yorms though, man. We win.
Well, there is a Shugoki.
Yeah. Do you throw farther though? What feats? What feats? What feats? Show me the feats. He's got throw farther. Let's go.
I'm disappointed there is no Warlords, though.
Yeah. Not having Warlord or Raider is very depressing. I will admit.
I feel like if you pick high for, you just have to pick Warlord. They like go hand in hand together. You can't have one without the other.
Splits up. Okay, so we're seeing an interesting split
What the? What is going on here?
by Honor the Clove.
These are just fighting over mid, giving up
Captured Zone
seconds.
C.
Yeah, so they are ganking here, and while they're clearing mid lane, so they're opting to look like they were opting to go for A point and not have to fight for C. Let's see how this plays out for them in the long run, but they are still fighting for A right now. It was not free, but they are getting a ton of points from mid, and they've already ganked one player. They're looking for their second one with Love and Light. Almost hit the fire. They are going to get some revenge. Into the fire, Scarecrow. Oh, he gets the flip. That's
Big
one down.
flip by
Can he get
VP.
2? Can he get 2? Gets the parry.
does.
One more. GG. Love Light. Let's go.
Really good anti-gang. That's gonna allow them to get back B and go back to C and heal, while also contesting A.
And they got throw farther unlocked right now. Oh, he's out of stamina, though.
Oh, misses the punish.
That's unfortunate.
Unlucky.
Yeah. If they had had enough stam, he could have threw him up against the wall closer to the ledge. They do have a disconnect, though. Is this the first game? Let's see. This bot is going ham right now, Europe.
If they
What?
win, they won't have to reset, will they?
Yeah, I mean, if they get the W, there's really not a lot that can be done, I think, at this point. There you go, Hyper Armor back on the deck there for Yorm. We've wanted it for so long. We're seeing it in a tournament now. You love to see it.
Seems to be doing fine even with the bot. It's kind of interesting.
That bot's going ham right now.
Yeah.
Love and Light just wait, just trying to bait things out.
Not the hog.
No, the hog. You can't make the read for both of them, apparently. They're going to flip C and A point now, though.
Defenders captured Zone A.
That is a lot of renown.
They're both actually ganking. Interesting, you know. He goes kind of. He actually is going kind of crazy.
Defenders captured Zone C.
Oh, even with the bot, seems like they're winning quite heavily as well.
Out of nowhere, here comes the bot. The bot with the money shot. Or sorry, that's not the bot. Excuse me. Other team. My bad. Jay comes in with a money shot, taking out the bot. That's what it is. The bot gets it. So that's a map cap now for Dringerful.
Crazy anti-guy again by the VP.
Is he gonna fall here though? He's got 3 feeds. He's just got to make 2 good reads here or 1 guard break. And there it is.
There it is. There it is.
Jay is gonna bite the dust. C is gonna get defended with another anti-gank from Love Light. The Black Prior on C point. Shield. You got a shield guy. You don't need no warlord. You just need somebody with a tower shield, and you're good to go.
I would still prefer to see a warlord personally.
Right there,
think,
we're seeing some of the changes
yeah,
with
wow.
the damage reduction there. You're still getting roughly 75% of the damage that you would have normally dealt, even though they're on the ground. Uh-oh. Bot sees an opening.
Can we get a swordboard check? I want to see how well is the bot doing. He's 3 and 1, okay.
Wow.
He has better KD than they own.
It's better KD than memes.
Attackers
Whoa. Let's
captured
chill. Whoa.
He's just catching strays today. Oh no!
The bot
No,
just got
Rando
griefed.
It just interrupted the throw by the bot.
That's actually crazy.
Bro, this bot is Kalen. Look at him go.
Yeah, can we stick on the bot? The bot come.
Oh no, he just fed the bot fed Venge. Oh, but wait, we've got Black Prior on
Yo, can we
deck.
get some heal for the
Sunbreaker.
bot?
That's 2 down. 2.
Well, the bot is
that
going crazy.
1 more. They're gonna
Look
get
at him
C
sit
point.
there unfazed. Look at him sit there unfazed. The lion.
He's so long.
Absolutely is. I'm pretty sure he just emoted too after that.
I thought that was the out of stamina like idle animation, maybe.
Okay, here he comes to help Love Light. Love Light's like, I don't need it. Bot turns around and says, okay, I got you. I believe in you. Fuzz full faith in the BP of Love Light. You've anti-ganked twice now. Can he take the 1v1 with Jay Kavan's Valkyrie?
I reckon he should have it. He's pretty good for him so far.
That's probably Kavan. I probably mispronounced it. But we got a gamer coming in here to help them out.
Well, we see another anti-gang.
Oh, no, no.
He's
he
gonna
fishing?
get
He's
flipped.
fishing.
Oh
He's fishing.
My.
Oh,
No,
he's fishing!
no, no!
Oh, no!
Oh
He
my
did
lord.
two
No
ledges!
fucking way. Okay.
Third anti-gank, 2 ledges. What
No,
an
no, you should have
absolute
ladder
beast.
picked him with that. Oh my, you should have ladder picked him. No, that would have been so cool.
That was an absolute epic fish. Oh, looking. Speaking of fishing. Whoa,
There'll be
going
another
for it.
red. Or should we not?
Kamehameha.
Okay. He
Kamehameha.
hit his own teammate with the tier 3 and put him out of stamina.
The bot's coming in. Will he be able to carry?
Oh, random goes full for the parry. They're gonna get some Venge here. It's on like everybody's on this point.
The bot is just spamming side heavies, bro. He's actually playing the JJ correctly. It
It's goated.
actually is.
He really wants Manny here, and Manny's gonna drop him down. Speaking of which, meanwhile on C, yeah, this is, I don't know if anybody caught this, like during all this, like we were having fun, but like breaking has happened.
Will there be another anti-gang by Love and Light TV? I wonder.
If he does, it's just about the end of the game. So
I think it's the end of the game regardless, but we'll see.
Oh
Gets the
my.
flip.
Flip.
Oh, just out of range of Manny. Manny could have potentially flipped that and recognized that it was going to be out of range. Oh, smart play here by Love Light, shutting down the JJ. Oh, he gets the venge. He
Gets
knows it. He
venge.
sees it
It's
coming.
over.
Oh, baiting out. One more. Mix up gank.
Gets
You
the
can make a
execution
wish.
at the end.
Did I just see Iron Lungs on BP? Okay.
I don't think you did. Don't
No, I did. No, I definitely did.
Win.
You did.
I think it's better not
Wow.
to look. That was a crazy game though.
That was wild. I mean, you gotta with even with the bot. I mean, this is a impressive game here by
16 and
Forge.
0.
The bot actually has
16 and 0
positive
is
KD
crazy.
too. The bot actually has a positive KD.
He has better KD than everyone on the enemy team, matter of fact.
16
That was-
and 0.
That was a crazy game.
Okay. We see you. We see you. You're on the board. Let's see what we got here. Do we have any games that haven't wrapped up yet?
Mind Control and FH Heavy seems to be still going on for some reason.
Yeah, it looks like we've got. Let me refresh again. We got 3 going on. Looks like Team Critical and SB is at 1-1. FH Heavy is up by 1 against Mind Control, and Pakshka is up by 1 against the Dungeon Crawlers. I know 3 and 4. I know 4 was requesting to get. I think was it 4? No, it was a different team. But yeah, 4. I know we were looking at maybe looking at some 4 if we could, and then alternatively, someone was excited about Dungeon Crawlers earlier, so I think 3 or 4 could be good. But if we're looking at like numbers wise, let's see, who is Team Critical and SB? They are 1-1. Okay.
I'm down to watch any of them.
Yeah. Whichever ones.
Whichever one has an eye, I'd say.
I think Dungeon Crawlers were in the chat earlier. Did anyone even add this account though? Let's see.
As a reminder, if you have a pending friend request from the account named Tournament Host, that is the account that does all of the spectating at this time for us. So please add them and accept them to your friend request. If you have not got one, please, someone on your team, captain or otherwise, please add the Tournament Host account to your friend list in Ubi Connect. That way we can spectate you when the opportunity presents itself. Meanwhile,
This is the name of
It's
the account.
literally
just
Tournament
Tournament
Host.
Host. It's literally Tournament Host.
I think the Dungeon Crawlers and Boxcha game has filed a dispute, so
Oh,
probably gonna take a while before they go into game. So we should probably watch
Unfortunate.
someone else.
alright. Alright, let's try these FH heavy guys. Anyone? Wait a second, I got a friend request. Oh no, it's Raptor X. I'm declining that. Gotta decline that. Guys added.
but yeah, if you are watching though, don't wait for us though. Please continue your games. We only have. Let's see. We only have about you only have time for like one more game. So don't wait for us. Never wait for us. Whenever your game is set and you're all set on Battlefy, you've done your picks and bans. Please go into it and get started. We will spectate you as we are able to.
We are gonna watch Mind Controls versus FH Heavy since apparently there's a dispute going on with that other set we just tried. We're gonna watch this instead then.
As long as we have a game to watch. First Temple Garden of the day, it took a while.
Yeah, we've only been on some interesting maps so far.
Been on, like,
I'm not
every
complaining
map but
though. I
Temple.
fuck with the high fort pick.
I most definitely do not. I'm not sure if I would say that. No.
And what do you mean, bro? That's the most fun game we've seen so far, no?
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
I don't know, man. Seeing high fort.
Wait, do I see a warden? Do I see a warden?
Are we gonna see some glue guy in the mid? Are we gonna see some Clutchmeister?
Some Toad Mind gameplay.
Sit back and observe for our minions. Blame your team.
Not everything needs a reaction. You're gonna be at the top of the scoreboard anyway. It doesn't matter. Just renown mode.
Here we go. Opening
That's what
splits.
Split said. Can stay on both teams. Characters seems really meta right now.
Okay, this guy's 1v3 on C. Oh no.
Well, can they crack open the mason jar, or is it on just a little bit too tight? We're about to find out. They are trying to gank here, but they're not respecting the hit stun rules. I mean, I guess it is Pirates, so maybe they've got some of that muscle memory in there, but they're going to feed some revenge here. Is it going to matter in the end of it? It doesn't appear so, because Mason has not been able to crack any of their health bars.
Interesting opening split. I wonder if it's gonna work out for them. I mean, two of the orange team guys are stuck on C, which means they should probably lose the rest of the map.
Yeah, and A points, I think, is somebody over at A point right now? Is that, did I see a fight over at A point, or is it,
A point
Nope,
seems
there it is.
uncontested.
There it is.
Finally capped. Took a while.
No, there we go. Yeah, there was a fight up there. Yeah, the one that's down that just respawned. Is that Warden? I'll be damned. That is a Warden pick. Love to see some Warden. It's interesting. Mason.
Let's see how
Okay,
it
so
works for them.
smart play from Mason here, not fainting there on that second part of the zone, or they would have gone out of stamina because they didn't have enough stam to actually feint.
Good damage from the Warden. And just land a lot of stacks actually. It seems like a really hard matchup for Warden to play in teamfights though. With all the mobile characters. So we'll see how he manages to do that. In teamfights. It seems like he's just dying, which is kind of what you expect from a Warden.
Speaking of, the Affable Ghost head-to-head with the BP, but now we're seeing Scarlos right in the face of an Orochi. Not the best place for him to be here. Orochi has a ton of pressure for him to deal with, and you've got the health disadvantage, and that's all they needed was just one good read, and they're going to split that out. Now we're seeing the fight for mid lane continues. It's right, literally in the middle of mid lane. And now we're seeing two Kenseis go head-to-head. I think this is what everybody wanted to see.
Yeah, very equal game so far.
Mm-hmm.
Just back and forth.
I think that I'd be once we get through here, I'm curious to see what the kills are at, because I think that we have heavies might have more kills, but oh no, can't stop the hyper armor, unfortunately. Trying to get away, can't. Just one bad read away from getting death. He's got nowhere to go. Oh, finally, yes, Spartacus comes in and is able to get him, and there is finally some breathing room here, but no, he comes back, he gets the Exy!
That's huge for you, yeah.
Just needs to make one good read, and they're definitely, it's going to go in the opposite direction. Apple Ghost now trying to get away. No, he gets peeled! The most epic peel of the day coming in from Heavy's Kensei. The Mason Jar is tightening their grip on the lid of AK. Oh my god. Affable Ghost has been 1 HP to Dream here for like the last 2 minutes.
There's no way he gets out as well. If only the pirate arrived slightly earlier.
Oh, they've got nowhere to go. Here comes Scarlos here on Shinobi. He just, the blood is in, or Jianhu, the blood is in the water. They're going to get the Exy on Kensei. A unique Kinsey execution. Oof.
That was a really bad play by mind controlled, tunneling
Can we
one
get
at a
a-
time into them.
Give me a quick scoreboard check real fast. Okay. It is a lot closer than I expected. It is a lot closer than I expected. I thought there was just a few more kills on the side of heavies, but no, it is still, as Ewop said, it's been very close here. This could be what they need to really make this happen. If heavies can come in here and take C point Ewop, that's very much going to put them at a huge advantage here for the remainder of the set.
Yeah, especially considering that they've taken this fight while having mid, so they were generating hard points the whole way through.
KSA trying to hold on for dear life is eventually going to fall. Jess is coming in here on Pirate. I mean, it's not an ideal scenario for them, but it is the only point that they have. Although at A point, they have, I believe, their Orochi rotated up there to grab A, so they do have both of those now, and they're still holding the point. So this has not been the best push for heavies. They needed to clear this out a lot quicker than what they did, and they weren't able to do that as of yet. And Jess now has a bit of revenge. Just one bash opportunity. One confirmed. There it is. Now we flip C point again. I wonder how many more times we're going to see that happen today, Ewop.
They tunneled vision a lot onto C. I feel like they gave up pretty much the whole map just to cap it. Although now they took it back, so it might not be too bad.
I think
Especially with... Yes?
Go ahead.
I was going to say two players on FH Heavy supposed to get their T4s, which could win them the game.
Yeah, that's a really important point here. I was also going to point out, so on A point, they have their Kinsei, which just came off, and it's a long rotation for them because they're a slower hero. For them to come into the fight. So by the time they get there, they're not able to make as much of a difference. And Scarlos now just ticking away, just need a couple more minions, and he'll have his tier 4, which could be sealing the deal of this team fight if he's able to get it.
Yeah, I think he should just focus on clearing a couple minions using his T4.
Oh, nice!
Good
The
bow.
GB confirms the bow, just quick enough to where they don't get revenge. That was just... What are we thinking, Ewop?
It looks very hard for mind control. Unless they win C somehow, but...
One-on-one here, Scarlos. Oh, goes for the parry. Gets red here by Jess. Jess now low on stamina. They have one stamina and a dream here. They're going to be able to retake C point. They've got a place to heal now, but they've also got to get mid, and you just working on it. Just needs one more good zone in the right spot. If they can just get through here. Just one minion is holding on the line for dear life. They got to get their teammates out of breaking here.
And the Nemesis minions coming in clutch.
There it is, just in time, just in time. So we're seeing a rally coming out here, so that we're still seeing some life being breathed, and Jess now has their tier 4. Gunpowder Surprise could be a defining factor here on what's to come next, but Scarlet still has theirs. They have not used the Scorching Deluge. All A points getting capped as well up top, so they are split up. This is actually not a good position for them to be in. They are out of breaking, but they are going to have on-point rotations, and immediately Jess up there has to come down, because if not, that's just going to be a huge deficit there for the team fight that's going on in mid.
That was a really big misplay by FH Chevy's actually giving up A off spawn. They have time to just rotate into it instead of going mid. But now it looks really losable.
So now we see a reverse break here, and Affable Ghost is low. If they can hold mid lane and kill Affable Ghost here, which it looks like they're not going to be able to do, you just stuck in a 1v1 there, and Ghost teammate behind there was clearing the line. That's exactly what you want to see. Meanwhile, C point is being contested. They do have a person today. Again, this is a rough situation here for Mind Control because they're split across the map, but that also means that FH Heavies has nowhere to heal Ewop. Where do you see this going?
I think FH Heavies just need to die before they start breaking. Two of them are critical, and if they die in breaking, it's basically GG. They just need to die fast, kind of.
Speaking of breaking, they got mid lane. FH Heavies has Mind Control breaking. That Mind Control has all 4 players still available to them. KSA has the bomb. Are they going to be able to use it? Right there on the bridge would be a great place potentially to drop it because there's nowhere to go. Scarlos has their bow. Tier 4's been used. Double breaking right now. I repeat, double breaking. FH Heavies has 2 players that are critical. They can take Scarlos, that's 1. Mason Jar could be 2.
This looks really bad.
Oh my gosh! This is mind control pulling out all of the stops here. Are they going to push this to a game 3?
I think this is the game 3. I think this is to win the set.
Yeah, I think this is the game 3. They just didn't report. I just couldn't see what the score was, but this is probably game 3. And also, even if this wasn't, the timer has long run out by now,
right.
so they would be they would get a tie or both lose or whatever it happens.
Either way, we're seeing Apple Coast, the last one standing here. Going to take one with them, but they are not in a breaking situation here. So Mind Control is going to roll right into, roll right through this game to the end and take a big W here. So
Attackers win.
if nothing else, they have managed to tie it up.
Okay, Mind Control took this set. All right, now let's
did?
let's
Alright.
hurry up to whatever round 2 has in store for us. Let's hurry up.
That was really, really impressive by Mind Control. I think it was probably more as Ewop said it. There was not to take anything away from Mind Control, but I think there was more misrotations or rotation management from for FH heavies there toward the end, and the Mind Control was able to take full advantage of that.
Yeah, I think they slightly stopped trying as much as soon as they got to such a big advantage. I think they had like a 500 hardpoint advantage at one point in that mid fight. They just maybe stopped caring as much and then got out of control for them.
Any suggestions what matches we should check out?
Let me just look at it.
Let me check the brackets.
Mind Control JK could be a good game.
Oh yeah. That'd be a good one. Ellen's going up against Ascend. That could be interesting.
QM is fighting Flowers, which is Yeleo's team. which
Wait,
is also a
okay,
good
no,
game.
no, no. We're watching that.
Yep.
We have to watch this. No, we have to watch God King Yelios. That has to happen. Immediately overrides everything.
Ellen versus Ascend is also a good game. It's the
Yeah, but do
Middle
they have
Eastern
Yelios?
stag versus... They have Popsy.
Yeah, but it's not Yelios. Like, come on.
It really isn't, yeah.
Yelios hasn't played in a while. We gotta watch this. He didn't play last official.
I'm down. Should be a good game.
Alrighty. Does Yelios have this account at?
Looks like the bans are Juren from Flowers and Verge from QM again. They really don't want to fight that Virtuosa character. Didn't they ban it last set as well?
I believe so.
Yes. Yes, they did against who was it? Ascend? No, not Ascend. Washed. Yeah, they against Washed. It was the same
as last
bands
game,
actually. Like
Yeah.
it's Jurin. You said it was Jurin.
Juren Virtuosa, yeah. Exact
Yeah,
same bans.
same bands as before. Same bands, different teams.
Interesting.
There we go. Chlor on deck, ready to go. I'm gonna say Saint Bridge. Here it comes. There it is.
Will we see a repeat of the round 1 QM Sandbridge game? Will they be able to stomp again? We'll see.
We will have to see. I don't know if Ulios's crew is gonna let them do this to him.
Yelios on the JJ will be able to 1v4, maybe.
It's
What do
true.
you think,
That
Nils?
is gonna happen. Did you
Sorry?
speak? That is true. He is gonna 1v4 on JJ. He is gonna do that. It's true. And if he doesn't, just blame you up. I don't know.
I think it's Mims' fault for watching. Just
Yes.
made him stressed. But yeah, full teamfight cop again from QM. All teamfight characters. Nobu, JJ, Varangian, and who else? Orochi. Yeah, that's I think probably the best teamfight comp you can make in this meta.
Blitz giving away his super secret strategy on how he plays For Honor.
Defenders
I see what you're doing on your
captured
second
zone
Where's
Okay,
Helios? I
alright.
gotta watch him. There we go.
There we go.
Attackers captured zone C.
Helios.
The God King POV. I wonder what's the ping on this lobby like, considering it's NA to Russia.
I would say interesting. Yeah, no, there we go. So Ilios is gonna get a little bit of peel there by Isaac. Oh, well, no, 1 HP in a dream. He's gonna leave.
Unfortunate gank on, I don't even know what he got GB'd by.
Lieutenant, really good timing on the dodge attack there.
It looks like QM is gonna take it quite one-sidedly.
They're gonna be low on HP though, so
I will see how it plays out, because winning the first teamfight on Sangbridge isn't always the best for you, considering the rotations are so fast.
yeah, so them being low on HP here is going to force them to have to go back to heal. So that's exactly what we're seeing Ammonia and Baron do, or sorry, Easy go and do, and Baron's coming off spawn right now. We will see Chlor take a dirt nap there, and that's part of the problem that Ewop's pointing out, is that, you know, you can win the team fight, but if you're already low and you're not winning decisively, you are forced to go back and lick your wounds, and it will hurt you in a bit, because the pendulum can swing right back very quickly.
Yeah, Baron is probably gonna get gunned now, so he's already low. Although he managed to get a lot of bench, so he can stay for a tiny bit longer. But as I said, the QM is kind of forced to give up mid control for a bit after winning the fight, because of how the map works. Probably the one map where winning the initial fight isn't as important.
I wonder if we're going to see Baron, or I wonder if we're going to see some backcaps from Baron here. He is going to actually just choose to disengage after Ammonia had killed for him, and now Chlor and Ammonia are looking to finish off this team fight while Ejik actually clears out the mid lane in the background. Ilios staring, waiting for something to happen, and Ammonia is going to take him out. That's going to be almost pretty much a team wipe there.
That was a very unfortunate timing, but Baron managed to push A again. Will we see a repeat of last
push
game?
Wutan off a ledge.
I think we're seeing a repeat. It looks like the exact
the body
same
just flew
scenario.
down again. It wasn't just one time. It had to happen a second time. We're back in the Matrix. Was it the same body? We don't. Yes, it was. Time to take the blue or the blue or the orange pill here. Right now on the A point, and we'll see who's this going to be. Sidonian Snake on Varangian guard, trying to help out with trying to lock down this fight. Going to shut down JJ externally and sit between the two of them.
It really looks like QM have found the script for Sangbridge. It looks like the exact same game as last one that we've seen from them on this map.
Yeah, able to, like, this is what happens when you are able to decisively win some of your team fights and get some good rotations in. They have not only do they have a map cap, but they are now wiping the team again, and they're just starting to trickle in from Cauliflower. So
This is just horrible for the blue team. It's just because of how the map works,
Wow.
so tunnely it is. It just basically impossible to come back from, unfortunately.
yeah, so we're gonna have their JJ just got their tier 3. They're on their way towards tier 4, and as soon as JJ gets phalanxed, it's pretty much GG, because at that point they already have the point advantage, and you're going to have QM. They're going to be able to just be completely reckless. They can go to the following point. They can install it out as long, for a seemingly long time. You just have phalanx that's going to be the extra shield all over the map, so you can just be completely reckless with what you're going to do, and you're getting like hardly any downside for it, because you're going to get an extra use out of the phalanx, even if the enemy team comes back.
Varangian just unlocked her tier 1 right before dying, so that's also not good. It's the one character you kind of want to have feats on, because of how much impact they have in teamfights, which is kind of all this map is about.
Just one block. Yeah, is that going to be enough? One more. There it is.
GB
Yep,
for
yeah,
the
so that's
bleed.
enough.
There it
Ilios
is.
down.
It doesn't
Baron
seem
about
like
to
Helios is about to 1v4. Maybe in breaking, he's gonna awaken his inner demon.
Yeah, he'll unlock the Ultra Instinct. Oh, wait, Chlor's got tier 2. Repeat, Arrow Strike is online. And we got our first breaking of the day. It's not just a map cap, it's breaking. Tier 3 is now unlocked by Chlor as well. There he comes, tier 2. Lands it! I think only on his teammate, though. I think the other two were
No, it
pushed
hit
aside.
the Varangian guard.
Did it? Okay. You blink, you miss it. But tier 4 is available. Izik is actually in a bad spot here because he's under pressure. But as soon as he can pop that tier 4, which he's got an opportunity now, he's going to do it. There it is. And he ate a little bit, but there you go. Oh, no, it did get interrupted. He was using the tier 3, which getting extra health for his team. And now he's got the tier 4. There it is, yeah. Very smart play there. You get extra bonus health depending on how many enemies are surrounding you. And he had the opportunity to do it. So both of those activate very quickly. Now,
That's the one before we were talking about. That's the one before.
Come on, Nelios.
He's trying, man. He's trying. Oh, he gets ledged.
This honorable ledgers, man. That's the only reason he didn't 1v4 right there. He was about to win the whole game. Yeah, another very one-sided game on this map for QM.
QM just showing why they're a dominant force here and why they were so close into qualifying yesterday.
Yeah, they're showing why they pick this map every single time.
Yeah, the only other team in history that I can think of who preferred this map as much as they do is, and it's going to be a throwback, I feel like I mentioned this at least once every tournament series, and that's Uwu Gang. This was their map. I remember, very distinctly, like back when TKS was, well, pretty much a dominant force in the tournament scene, not so many years ago. Uwu Gang was, I believe they were down one in the set. They pick Sank Bridge, and it came down to a double breaking 4v4. And I think there's two different times that I can think of that this happened where it was, I believe, in that scenario where it was double breaking. One they won and one they lost. But usually Uwu Gang would come out on top of those sets because Sanctuary Bridge is just not a map that a lot of teams really scrim on heavily. They lean into heavily, they're not really familiar with, or they're just not on top of the team fights and or rotations or a combination thereof. And that's exactly what we saw here, where QM took advantage of it.
Yeah. Also, pretty much every team Repi has been on tends to pick that map as well.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Fortunately, I was a victim of that myself. So. But yeah, I think picking like niche maps that no one tends to play on, especially against teams that are way better than you, is quite like unutilized tech, I guess. I think we've seen that in one of the previous community tournaments. I think it was one of the Wooly, the minion tournaments, where the Amogus team took down Blitz in a best of 3, 2-1. And the final game was high for, if I'm not mistaken. So.
It's also really interesting to see that my brain turned off mid-sentence.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it just completely unplugged. Sorry, what happened was I read Goga's message and my brain just shut off.
Well, what was the message?
Something about me being an auctioneer.
Okay.
I'm just gonna auction off all the maps. Give me the Sank Bridge right now. Give me a map. Give me a map. Give me the drone right now. Give me Harbor right now.
That's pretty good. I feel like it could be an auctioneer, actually.
Sold to the EWAP.
Yeah, that sounds good. Can't even lie.
We are booting, don't worry. No worries, we appreciate the update. You guys do what you got to do. If you got, we appreciate you.
You know who we don't appreciate though? Ewop. We don't like that guy.
I was wanting some games actually.
I'm gonna have to get between you two, aren't I?
I think we should swap memes to auto mode. Like that would be beneficial to everyone.
Auto mode, yeah. I mean, look, auto mode is goated because it picked 3 legends. It stopped in the middle. See, this is what I was talking about with auto mode. I don't want to go into it too much, but like, so it recognizes when things are happening. Like it recognized the guard break in the ledge for the Kinsei. And it's like switching to Kinsei. Like we know, it's like I know something's about to happen. I know something you don't know.
Yeah, it's just smarter than memes in every single way.
Oof.
Simmer down, Ewop.
I think the sides are flipped now. QM in the blue. We're going to see Wolfie lovers in the orange, and we're now going to see Temple Garden, more of a traditional map, and we're going to have to see QM is going to switch their gameplay up. We're seeing Baron back on. They're staying consistent with this gameplay though. They're picking Nusha very consistently on Baron. I think the only team I can think of right now that's really consistently running a Nusha pick, and we're also seeing Kensei being run a lot more in the meta right now after some adjustments that have been made over time. And I really have to give a nod to Blitz for really sticking with Kensei even before those adjustments and those buffs have been made, for really pushing that out there as a viable character, because now it's being picked up by more people.
Kensei is just teamfight Thanos. He's just so good with all his dead angles and hitboxes. It's insane. And Nuksha also. Nuksha is the one character that can just win every single 1v1 as soon as she unlocks her tier 1. She does so much damage, it's insane. You pretty much have to dedicate a second player to gank her, and then she can just use her tier 2 and stall forever. It's a really good character.
Speaking of stalling, there's definitely no stalling here. There was a small amount of stall that happened, and then you blink and you miss it, and Chlor and Ammonia just completely ate all the HP from Wutan and Ilios in a span of just about 2 seconds. They were from 80 to about under 50 HP, and now they're going to lose that.
Whole team wipe. It does not be a map cap as well.
Here comes the map cap. Baron's not going to get a lot of healing here. And we're going to see Ricola on Orochi pushing into the point. They are going to get more healing though, because Ricola could not get onto the point with that first bash. Oh, we're going to see 3 players from QM come up here to A point. That's an interesting push here. And so, okay, 3 players now have been matched on both sides. But QM is actually on the receiving end of most of the damage here, Ewap.
Interesting how they're choosing to fight over A instead of mid.
Oh, they're going to
disengage. See how it works for them.
Well, Ammonia's seeing the opportunity to disengage, and they're going to take it. And their they pull the Shaolin off of that fight as well.
Oh, that's not good. It's not revenge on the Kensei. He'll be able to stall forever.
I don't think it's gonna look. It's not looking good for him though. They're
the
just
just
one
managed
opportunity now.
I think Helios just managed to bounce the top heavy off of the pillar.
Egypt crashes one. Oh, but gets read like a book by Ricola. Bounty Hunter proc comes out. They're going to take A point, and now we're going to see the reverse of what happened earlier. Baron now going to see if they can come up here to Ricola and shut down that healing. So here's what we talked about before. Like, this is QM's kind of like MO. They send Baron to be the 1v1 god that he is on, you know, in this case, Nusha, and she's absolutely incredible. You know, with that tier 1.
Look at the damage.
The duelist is going to be absolutely devastating. And there we go. And Ilios comes in with one headbutt and says, no, we'll trade that.
Unfortunately, it took too long in the onesie and took too much damage from the Orochi, so...
Yeah, the deadly duet can't help you if you're already dead. Then it's the deadliest of duets. Or... just you.
Or it's just death.
It's just death. Speaking of death, Wutan staring death in the face, but his teammates also really low, so they got to make a decision. Are they going to stick around or not? They get stuck, and they are down. Ilios trying to get away also falls.
Crazy cold of value, holy.
Oof. Okay, so this is going to be really, this is really big. So right now we could see Q, if they really wanted to, they could go up and grab A point if they wanted to, because you have mid lanes already pushing their way. They've got enough people here. There's long enough spawn that they could pop up there and grab it really quickly but they don't necessarily need to. They're going to stick with the 2-point strategy. And for the long haul, that's probably the better bet for them. Ricola staring down the barrel of an Orochi here, and meanwhile on C point, Ezek and Pneumonia trying to gank Wutan, and devastating miscommunication here. Wutan is going to probably grab... oh, maybe not. Maybe not, Ewap.
It was a very good beat by the Kensei on the sweep. Although this is a very winnable anti-gank.
Oh, wow. Was that just a C? No, yeah, it was a superior block from the dodge forward attack from the VG.
I think so, but this is very winnable. This is a really good push. 2 players and really 1 HP.
That was wild, though.
Oh, crazy Zanu feeds value. That guy just died.
It was also damage boost by the chilling stare
Yeah.
from the Kensei as well.
Yeah, I think that did like over 50 damage, just like that.
Oh no, Ilios had no stam left. Couldn't even get the light. Four now is just one good read away from taking the Sidonian's VG out. This is been a decent stall on C point, but we need to see Fofi lovers. What they need to do is they need to be able to clear out B point as well while this is going on, and they do. They've been stalling C for a while, but they haven't been able to take it yet. Tier 4 comes out from Ammonia. That's going to be Wu-Tan down. That's going to be at least one more usage before the end of the game. You want to use your Tier 4 early and often so you can get more uses out of it.
We see the power of Nusha T1.
And the power of pillars as well. Yeah. There you go. That's been the strategy there, but Baron just stalling A point pretty much the entire game, grabbing it back. And this has been a back and forth fight for the A point, but looking at the scoreboard here, you can see Ammonia had their Tier 4, just got used. Baron is about to get theirs as well. I believe, were they running Corruption? They are running Corruption, so that's going to be a decent option for any team fights as well. Helios now has the Tier 3, has the bow, and he just needs one parry to get, and Baron knows it.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Biggest problem right now for what's the team name again? I forgot. For Folly Lovers is the renowned disadvantage right out. They really need their T4s to win the fights, but just don't have them.
Boom, right there. Yosik is going to be taking them down with a snipe straight to the face. Point blank range. He does a little bit of gank. Now he's lower on health here for this team fight. But Ammonia is eating a ton of damage as well. And although we are just moments away from seeing Fofi Lovers in breaking. How are we doing? And there's the corruption. The corruption is right there. They can't stay together. They're in the bad. They're standing in bad.
I don't know if you've noticed, but that corruption proc stopped the Shugoki from adding on with the heavy onto the punish.
Mm-hmm.
That was some insane peel right there.
Baron adding a massive value from... Oh, and he gets the throw. And Darius gets screwed over by a pillar, but he's got Tier 4 here. Trying to make something happen. They're really dangerous here. 90, 91. As soon as it 95, he's not getting up. Not getting up. That's one down and executed. Two down and executed. That's a flash break. Looking for three. Baron is looking to get the third one. Boom! Wu-Tan is down as well. They have nowhere to go. Sidonian Snake is the last one standing. They're in mid. They're trying to clear it out here, but they can't do it alone. There is a Yosik right in their face, and here comes the rest of QM to shut this down for a 2-0 victory.
The Nusha have insane value this game.
Absolutely insane indeed. Like right here, Sidonian could have potentially gotten mid-cleared around the time they were getting venged, but it was already too late. They were over QM was over 1,100 points. So the only thing they can do is fight for, potential anti-gank clips here in the end. You're pushing out for your pride, for your honor, showing that you are not going to go down without a fight. But
Start
QM
padding for the scoreboard.
Exactly. Trying to get some extra, padding the stats. But yeah, moving forward, it's going to be QM again on a 2-0 victory here. So round 1 and round 2, they both got W's.
Yeah, the Nusha having insane value this game, constantly forcing rotations onto A. Seen 3 objective captures, probably all of them on A as well.
Yeah, they're really utilizing Baron quite a bit on these back cap opportunities, and he's taking full advantage of the Nusha pick. A Deadly Duet is just absolutely massive damage value for free.
Yeah, it's just there's impossible to 1v1 Nusha with her feet unlocked. It's just not something you can do.
Alright,
Pretty much forced to commit a rotation to gank her, and then she has a lot of good stall feats, which is really good.
Let's see what other matches we can take a peep at. Who do you want to watch you up?
Just looking. What about my control versus JK? I don't think that started yet, or don't know what's happening with their game.
Weird stuff going on with that. I'll see if I can get an eye.
It's probably Shinu being obese or something like that.
You know, yeah, the standard.
Yeah, to be expected. Shinu dragging his team down as usual.
The classic. Be expected. Yeah, you just can't expect much of some people.
And nothing out of the
unfortunately.
ordinary, you know.
All right. This is what they've been looking for. JK. But they're not just kidding. We saw them do pretty well yesterday. Some expected that they may have qualified yesterday. They're going up against Mind Controlled.
Raptor on the Virtuosa. Interesting. And I think first Ocelot of the day, no?
It is.
Yeah.
Let me just check what were the bans for this game. So I'm curious. Afira ban from Mind Control and Nobu ban from JK. Pretty understandable, I'd say.
Yeah, nothing seems
Both.
out of the ordinary there.
Yeah, both meta characters.
I think we're on game 3, just based on time.
Alright, well, I'll just pre-put that at 1-1 or something, I don't know.
It's either game 2 or game 3, depending on how quickly it went. But
I don't know, because they haven't reported the score. No, no, it's just staying at 0-0.
Maybe Shinu had problems fitting into the lobby.
Yeah, he has to squeeze in there pretty tightly.
Yeah, it was already Raptor in there, you know, so not a lot of space left.
And that's again the Virtuosa. This is Virtuosa, Varangian Guard, Aramusha, even Blackbriar all have very similar roles in a team fight. Is that you want to get in the middle of the action and you want to be able to do one of two things. You want to either shut down offense or you want to bait out attacks from other people. And it's exactly what they've been doing. Rex has got the full attention of AK, and AK's trying to kill him, but they may die themselves in the process. And now it's just one gank opportunity. He gets the GBs, kind of ganking himself there. Unfortunate. He's going to finally fall. That's going to be C point. Not going to go in the way here. We're getting a rotation from Shinu, and they're going to be forced to rotate out here just now in a 1v1 with Shinu's Kinsei.
Mind Control was able to isolate the enemies really well in that team fight. They had pretty much, I think, 2 ganks, which allowed them to just win.
Shinu chopping off the head of KSA, and now Solitsi is also going to fall. But now we're seeing, again, this is consistently in these team fights, we're seeing at least one player from each team, and good rotations here on the side of Rex and the gang here, coming in here. They're going to be able to see about getting their Kinsei out and going to A point potentially. Or rather, no, they're not going to be able to do that. They're going to have to go down and potentially jump off the bridge and strategically reset.
JK really need to win this team, this fight. Like they're constantly funneling into the C point while not having the rest of the map. Mind Control has had mid control basically the whole time this fight's been going on, so they have a really good hardpoint advantage.
This is interesting. Shino went to clear mid lane and has gone up to A point, has got it. Still on like 1.5 bars of health right now while they're getting rotated on over there. So A point may not be theirs for very long, but C point is still anybody's game.
I think the most important one to look for is just mid lane, because it constantly generates the hardpoint advantage for whoever's controlling it. Just JK right now, which is good for them. They're finally making up some of the deficit of hardpoints from the beginning.
Oh, that's
Good full blocks.
Very
Tidal.
good full block. Oh, good. And you got the Varangian Guard, the execution. So you're getting points, you're getting the heal, and their teammate Jurin is getting ready to go and rotate out. So really good value from getting the execution onto the player that had the lowest amount of HP. So if anybody rotated into there, they were still ready to go. Points are a lot closer than I was expecting you up, or Renown.
Yeah, Shin with a lot of renown, which is really good for him. You really want your Kensei to have feet so you can use them as much as possible in teamfights. There's a lot of damage right there.
Speaking of, this is exactly what it is. We got Chilling Stare on Yuya, and that's going to be a massive defense down debuff for anybody who's in that aura. Massive value here from that. That's exactly why you want to have Kensei get their feeds as quickly as they can. Anybody has a debuff, especially, that you can drop just from far away like that, really good.
Yeah, JK managed to stall long enough on C to the early disadvantage didn't really matter that much since they controlled the mid and A afterwards. Still a very equal game though, could go either way.
Unfortunate resetting of the hit stun. I don't know if that was they were trying to confirm finisher, even though it was a finisher, or if that was they were trying to set up for a new one. But the hit stun off of the wall was still broken, so they ended up feeding revenge instead of getting the gank on KSA. KSA does eventually fall, but that's basically free value that wouldn't have happened just because there was a mistake that was made on the gank.
I think they mistimed the ult bash confirm, but it is a pretty hard timing.
Shinu in the back of the head of KSA. Longbow Supreme. Lots of damage here. Speaking of, so now we're getting a kunai, and immediately you're seeing it get popped. That kunai has a very quick recast time, so you can, if you're in the middle of a team fight and it comes up and you guys see an opening, it's almost free damage.
Yeah, no reason not to use it basically off cooldown, considering how fast you get it back. Just free value.
Yeah, pretty much every team fight you get to potentially use it. So if you're not using it and you're hanging on to it, you know, what is the scenario that you're hanging on to it for? Great GB there for confirm Raptor Rex's finisher, and now Raptor and Strelitzi are looking to take out Yuya. A little bit of mix-up gank here. One... Yeah, they just need one bash here, and they're good.
No, just elephant, really.
Boom. That's a map cap here. Shinu, though, one... No, Title's there too. Title's there too. So AK now has to go up against Title. The Orochi. They may take this, but I believe that we're still seeing a big point deficit between the two of them.
Yeah, JK really managed to flip the game around from the beginning.
Yeah, we're seeing Shinu's about to get tier 4. Raptor Rex is about to get tier 4 as well.
Yeah, those are two really good T4s you want to get. Especially if they get it this early, they will be able to pop it twice minimum if they pop it early to win probably the next mid fight, I'm guessing.
This is exactly when we probably expect to see it. But Shinu's got to get a few more minions. He's going to be able to get it here. Because yeah, having it unblockable would be good for this team fight. And then also if they're able to get Virtuosos, just one more minion.
I can see him focusing the mid lane to get his T4 for this fight.
There we go. One more. There it is. Now he's got it if he wants it. There it is. Popped it.
That should be a teamfight 1. I reckon Kensei with unblockable is just really hard to deal with, especially with his zones and lights.
Yeah, he's got the longbow that landed for massive damage there on, I believe it's KSA, and the KSA is going to fall. Now Yuya's going to fall as well. Really, yeah, so you're going to see tier 3 and tier 4 from Kensei was popped there. Not going to be quite enough for that wall splat.
Virtuosa T4 also came out in the middle of that, saving Tidal.
Oh, unfortunate gaming, though.
That's a time-limited execution, no?
It is. Yeah, it's the Dead by Daylight one that you get from the free battle pass, the free event pass. Would it have made much of a difference? That remains to be seen, but it was pretty solid here at that point with just about any execution, I would imagine. But ultimately, that is going to be a map cap here for JK, and they're moving right in towards a potential win here.
If they don't win the game right now, they will probably win it in the next team fight once their T4s come back. So it's really hard to do anything at this point in this game state.
That's a strong response here from Mind Control. They said we're not going to go out without a fight. They executed 2 players and giving themselves a little bit of breathing room to potentially get C point here and potentially turn this around here. Oh, I think it was just too far away from Shino to be able to land that heavy. And AK still has Sphere itself available to them. So when they get their team in here, once they're able to, if they get revenge, oh, just barely gets out of the way here. Tidal was looking for that tier 4.
Oh, my game might have crashed. Okay, unfortunate.
Oh
My
no.
game
Memes.
crashed. Look
No
what you
memes,
did,
memes,
Ewop.
memes,
Look what you did,
memes.
Ewop.
Okay,
Ewop.
you're.
Can you do your job properly for once, memes, please?
Ewop. What are we doing, Ewop? Unfortunate. God damn it.
You were
Ewop,
too big.
Ewop sat
You
on
were
my
too
game.
big.
Ewop
You
sat
were
on my
too
game.
big for the game to handle.
Ewop, what are we doing?
Too large.
Ewop, we gotta calm down.
I think you need to lose weight. That's what we need to do. We need to get you on a diet, memes.
Yeah.
Oh, is it not from the free pass? Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's from. Is it not the event pass? Okay.
Well, it was part of the like bundle you can buy, or you can buy it with steel.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just like a normal time limit that you can buy with steel.
Well,
Well,
that game is
fortunately for
definitely
you,
finished
memes,
before I
that-
can spectate the rest. Let me look at the battle fight.
Yeah, I was about to say, fortunately for you, the game is probably over anyway.
Alright.
Does the Oni bundle give it to you for all the
JK took it
characters?
2-0. JK took it 2-0.
Pretty sure it does, yeah.
Then yeah, okay. I know why I have it then. Yeah, thanks, Ubi.
Raptor Rex carrying Shinju on his back as always. Good job to Raptor.
You know, the usual.
Yeah, nothing out of ordinary.
2-0. All right, where are we at on the rounds? I've got too many like screens and streams I'm trying to keep up with.
All the games that are happening right now.
C.
5-11 and Washed But Dangerous. Washed But Dangerous is losing 0-1. That could be an interesting one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! They're losing. Okay, let's check them out. Just need the game to boot, please.
I think the game might have just finished. Looking at the chat, but maybe you still can grab the eye. We'll see.
If it's over, I blame Ewop.
If anything, the Dranger Forge game just got a reset. Not dispute, I think, so that should be happening right now.
Wash but dangerous. 5-11. 1-1 right now. For Forge, this is team critical. Them as well.
Ooh, weren't they just 1-0?
I would go for the match 20 since it's 1-1.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. I think they were just 1-0, so we may be catching the last one.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, it just got reported 1-2, so I think it's over.
No!
No!
Ewop, look what you did.
It's all your fault for being so slow, memes. Not my fault.
I
Maybe if you
guess.
lost weight, you would be able to move faster.
That's hella ironic, I'm not gonna lie.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right, we get the last game. We get the last game from that other set, Drinker Forge versus Team Critical. Those are about to start here momentarily. Oh wait, this is okay. So this is Love and Light's crew, Drinker Forge. Yes, this is.
Yeah.
I was
On to
very
some
interested to
crazy
see that.
anti-gangs again.
Oh yeah, let's go, baby. You know you love to see it. I know the crowd loves to see it. Okay, look, let's do some crowd work here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, folks around the world, can you tell me how, like, let us know how exciting is anti-gank gameplay? Does it just make you feel good inside? make you get out of your make you stand up and start shouting. No, it makes me
you so. People
makes
love
you want to
it.
scream.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes you wanna scream for
Ewop and Velocity are both fired.
Oh, okay.
What did I do? What did Verbal
You
do?
existed. You existed, Ewop.
Well,
You
both, yeah,
existed.
both of you mentioned Faram. You're both fired.
Damn.
That seems like a so we should get a record book on the line for that one, Arcus.
Yeah, Blitz, I'll let everyone know what I think a winner's advantage on Zon. I think if you're using it, you should be reported for griefing, and you should be kicked off your team.
He's right, you know?
You should literally be reported for griefing. That's simple.
When is the McDonald's Xander coming back?
The McDonald's, they speak about it.
Yeah, they speak about the ladder picks.
Yep.
I
they
thought it
do.
was McDowell's.
You go up the ladder, you see I have memes.mi, fiery tusk, 10 damage, and you're dead. It's that simple.
Get real.
Raptor, simmer down in the chat.
Hey, where's the stream at?
Oh yeah, I got it.
They speak about the memes Zanu on Overwatch.
They do. And on the sit gate,
Except that map never is getting played, so...
I guess. In BO5, it's definitely gonna get played.
We'll see.
Yeah, memes is basically Achilles, but with like kunais and stuff and bows.
That sounds like a plan, Blitzer. I'll DM you how to make the emblem. Can this spectate icon come up? Like, Ewop, do your job. Do your job.
They're
think that's
apparently
your
they're
job,
not in the
memes.
game yet.
Ewop, you gotta hurry up. And
Let me just
Arcus is
DM Rev.
talking.
In the off chance that the that the teams are maybe listening to the stream, don't wait on us. Whenever you're like, you know, you guys are in a group and whatnot, like go ahead and get started.
Will I allow Sentinel in my... No, I don't think I'm allowing Sentinel if I host another tourney, Kami. I don't think that's happening.
I think you should host a Sentinel only tournament.
I hate you.
Sniper Elite gameplay with the ballistas.
That map wouldn't even be like that bad, but there's just ballistas there. They're just sitting there. They're
The
observing.
ballistas are the thing that makes it good. What do you mean?
You just sit there observing. You try and walk into mid lane. Boom! Half your health gone.
Yeah, not everything needs a reaction, you know?
No, I think getting half my HP chunked from across the map deserves a reaction.
Although, Niz, wouldn't you think that like actual coordinated comp gameplay on that map with the ballistas would be really funny to watch?
That would be something.
Like I really think it would be hilarious.
Bro, Raptor, people have been calling that guy Blitzer since like the beginning of time. Like that's been happening for a long time.
Yeah, I don't know about the breach tourney. I don't think we want to be here for that long.
I really wish the For Glory Breach tourney happened back then. Don't know if you guys remember, but when the top teams were screaming bridge for like 2 weeks, since the tourney was supposed to happen.
There was a breach tourney that was supposed to happen, but the guy accidentally put it on like Mother's Day, so he like canceled it. I don't think he ever rescheduled it.
That mode has potential, truly. It's just undiscovered yet.
The undiscovered country. Oh, if you're just now joining, folks, we are waiting on the last game of round 2 to get started. They had a little bit of some troubles getting everything set up, but it should be coming in soon, TM. That's what we're waiting on right now. So before all of the can we see the gameplay now requests come in, that's what's going on, folks. So there is no gameplay right now. We are waiting for it to start.
Yeah, it's taking them a while to set up for some reason.
I blame you, Wop.
Yeah, so it is 1-0 right now to Dringer Forge. And Team Critical is looking to potentially respond in kind, get them to 1-1. This is the last game that is available right now in this round, or the last match that's in this round. So we'll see if they're going to be able to push us to game 3, or if we're going to see Dringer Forge push us into round 3. I guess a housekeeping note for everybody, reminder that if you are listening and you are playing in the tournament, even if you are not going to be, even if you're not able to qualify today, just a reminder, it's good form to play out the entirety of the tournament. It's good practice for you as well if you haven't played as many tournaments. And the closer and the longer that the tournament goes on, the closer in skill that you should be in theory, because the matchups are based on your win-loss rate in the tournament per round.
I just got some info that Rev is having internet issues, which is
You Wop
unfortunate.
ate his nut. I mean, same old.
That's very ironic, memes.
Nah, it's just,
Very ironic.
nah, it's just...
Hopefully they find a sub or Rev's internet come back.
Yeah, tech
Hopefully they
issues
don't hold us
indeed.
up for under 20 minutes in this round.
All right, we should have a game coming up shortly. Soon, DM.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we'll see what happens there. But meanwhile, so some of the teams to keep an eye on that we've talked about already is we've seen QM twice today, and they are absolutely in top form. And they went up against Wash, and just recently went up against Fofi Lovers. And I'm telling you that they are definitely, like, they're playing like they're ahead of the pack. And I'm trying to look at these teams, and who would you say is coming in closest potentially to QM? Who maybe we may see them go head to head with in like 4 and 5. Oh, there we go.
I guess A-Bod's team.
Maybe JK.
Yeah, those are like the big three for this qualifier. The big three.
Yeah, I'd say QM and JK are the biggest favorites in my book to qualify or be the final round unless they meet each other before that. That could be a really fun game once it happens.
You know what's really fun? We have a Highlander on deck.
Yeah, and it's not any Highlander, it's Revelatory Highlander, so...
And we have a Shaman? Interesting.
Oh, we
have
do.
Shaman.
Unfortunately, it's not full trap Shaman. I would like to see Shaman trap defense.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, see, Trap Shaman on High Fort, I think you need to be on the attacker side. Yeah, because you want them to come down the defender's bridge. But either of them technically work, I guess. But yeah, Trap Shaman and High Fort can be actually really fun if players are not overly observant, or they're just not expecting the shenanigans from Shaman to happen, because it will work way more than it should.
Well, even on Harbor, I think the entrances to points are so small you can cover the whole entrance with the tier 1 bomb trap. That would be like sort of useful. That's pretty decent damage. Doesn't need like 20 damage.
I'd have to double check the numbers. I think it's only like 5. At least one of them. There's the stunning trap. you know, we have this beautiful like info hub I can look up, so I'll do that while you yap.
Yeah, good start for
Captured Zone C.
Triangle Forge, winning the teamfight on C. A as well. It's got a cap mid now, and it's gonna be a map cap. Good start for as long as Irrevelatory's internet stays on.
Yeah,
Which is
hopefully it stays. Yeah.
hopefully it will, yeah. Wouldn't want to see a loss by DC.
Okay, what is
Okay.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright. I looked away for 1
that's the rev
second.
gameplay. That's the rev gameplay. I suppose it worked, you know.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting
Winter is
active.
coming.
Yeah, he's getting
He's
active.
getting
bro.
active,
He's
throwing them-
being a danger.
Throwing them heavy attacks.
This is the first time we're seeing Love and Light on.
Is he
not on
gonna
BP.
do it again? I think he's gonna get countered. Good delay on the heavy. He's just swinging those 30 damage heavies around, getting so much value.
And there we go. Yeah,
Another
they-
one.
Oh, they catch him with the kick. Very nice.
And the... Oh, not the Cabertos.
For the XE. Very
They're
nice
going
indeed.
insane this game.
All right. I love seeing some Highlander in here. And yeah, you are right. Yeah, Storming Trap's 20 damage. I stand corrected.
First Highlander we see and going absolutely insane with those heavies. We'll see another Love and Light anti-gang, this time on the shower.
He's getting venge.
Revenge.
One down with the zone. Oh, gets it.
That's the
Going
kill.
for the
Never
kill
mind.
confirm.
No Adam.
Oh.
It's a missed opportunity right there, but doesn't matter.
Yeah, this is
This
just getting
looks-
run away with.
This looks very one-sided, to say the least.
Drengar Forge has just been running away with this, you know, team. Pretty much all of these team fights have gone their way. I don't think we've seen one really. And now we're gonna. Okay, so we're seeing a potential gank here. Really quickly, it needs to happen. They need this
Oh.
badly. Oh no, no, no! He's not
Will
gonna
we
get
see
that
another ledge? Will we see another ledge? I'm waiting for it to happen.
Oh, 11 Light is next to a ledge. That is true. They're right next to it. They're looking for it potentially. Going for the sweep. Nope, gonna feint it. Oh, wait, now could potentially. Oh, he feints it. He doesn't go for a guard break. That could have been a
It's not
potential
really
ledge there.
Yeah, this game is just...
It's over.
I think they're trying to win it as fast as possible before Rev DCs. I think that's the plan.
That's probably, yeah, that's it. Yeah, like we got all of our faith in Rev's heavies. We want to get his. Oh yeah, look, they're all moving together too. Yeah, 8-0 for 3 out of 4, and 7-1 for the last one. So they're consistently
Running around
rotating
killing
together.
everyone. Although I don't think I've seen Rev leave C once. I think
The
he's just
lion
guardian
does
of
not
C.
leave his dominion.
He just left now, actually, as soon as I said it.
This might be long enough for them. Yep, it's going to be. That's going to be one player down now for Team Critical, which is now in Critical in a breaking status. And now Casper here going head-to-head with the Shinobi.
It's a
With
very
the
critical
shadow skin.
situation indeed.
That's 2 down, 1
The
XE.
lion comes in.
And here comes the mix-up gank. Oh, misses the kick, actually. But
The lion
still
keeps
comes in
throwing unblockables.
Now he disappears. Just like that into the smoke.
Don't jinx it, don't jinx it. Maybe it's back, you know?
Lion does not concern himself with confirms. Yeah, very one-sided game here. Almost 420 status there for Love Light. First
Guardian
getting
of-
2 anti-ganks and 2 ledges and an anti-gank, and now almost the funny number. I mean, what more can this person do?
Yeah.
Well, that was the last match
I
of
was
this
counting on
round.
some BP anti-ganks, not gonna lie. That first game set the level pretty high.
Yeah, that
was
high
hard. Yeah,
for
it did go hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with the bot. The bot was chatting out.
Yep.
The bot was the win condition. Just carried them to victory.
I guess this is a good time for housekeeping items. There's a couple questions in chat and whatnot regarding rules and whatnot. So, if not qualifying today, can you try again in another qualifier? Yes, that is why there are 4 open qualifiers for you to have that opportunity. However, it's highly recommended, and I would humbly request as a commentator and a former player that you want to get as much experience as you can, and this is the opportunity for you to do it. So don't drop out unless it's like an emergency or whatnot. It's highly recommended you stick through and get that experience that you may need to qualify in the future one. We have 2 more qualifiers coming up on next week. That's Saturday and Sunday. And today, we still have a few more rounds to go. Another question we had is regarding what's banned aside from time-limited executions. It's essentially going to be in the rules section. I'd recommend going through it, but essentially it is going to be any type of executions that are not... yeah, right there. Thank you, memes. So that's going to be like... There's other things that are banned, like feats, emotes. Snowball fights actually banned because of a tag that was implemented... that can be implemented potentially whenever that happens. But, yeah, any unintended option selects and parries, out-of-bounds exploits, and so on and so forth. Specific feats. Yeah, no duplicate tier 4s on one team, Shooting Stars, and Ocelot tier 1. So, again, Jurin does not have any banned feats. Not anymore.
Alright, we're coming into round 3 of this Swiss bracket. Let's look at the bracket.
That's a really good-looking game 3, I think. It's the Middle Eastern stack, the Abode team versus Drangerforge, so could be interesting. Both of them are undefeated so far, no? Pretty sure.
Could be. Standings.
JK versus Washed but Dangerous as well.
They're a match the moderators want to see. They're a match the moderators want to see.
Yeah, I personally kind of like the 29 as well. 29's good. I know the dungeon crawlers were requesting to, or there's a couple. No, there was somebody that was cheering for the dungeon crawlers a couple times today, so that could be one to keep an eye on if we had the opportunity to. If you wanted to sneak in some picks.
JK versus Wash but Dangerous is actually a mismatch. JK is 2-0 and Wash but Dangerous is 1-1. That's curious. There are a couple of good, interesting games here.
Alright, I'll tell you what. We will watch JK versus Washed but Dangerous, and we will try and catch the back end of Dungeon Crawlers. I tell you what. Night Sky and chat. I tell you what. That's our plan.
JK versus Washed. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Let me get back to the bracket so I can speak to it more directly. So, Washed, it's Lonely Jinx and the crew, and JK is Raptor Rex and Raptor Rex and his crew, which is one of the fan favorites for today. So we'll see how they're going to be doing. They've been doing quite well today. JK, yeah, is actually, yeah, JK has no losses. So here's the teams that have no losses right now. JK, Dringerforge, Psycho Kids, QM, and LN are all 5 of them have no losses. So those 5, a combination of them are going to be going head to head in this round to get some sort of tiebreaker, so to speak, to going into round 4.
Yeah, this is also do or die for Washed but Dangerous. If they lose this one, I think they have 0 chance of qualifying, right? From this qualifier, at least.
Oh yeah, they do have a loss already, so it is really pertinent for them to take this against JK. And JK's, as we've talked about them today, was one of the favorite teams today. So they'll have to tighten up the reins a little bit to make this happen.
And very unfortunate, but it just happens sometimes. Seems like Washed but Dangerous haven't readied up yet on Battlefield, so
Think we can just blame that on you? That's always a safe bet.
I would say the same about you, but
Wow. It's kind of rude. Little Falcon, QM is... If you're asking how they're doing just fine. They're undefeated as expected. They are one of the big 3 for this qualifier that is to go undefeated. They're one of the 3 that might go undefeated, so they're doing just fine.
They're huge. They're huge 3. Very big.
the 3 favorites. Would be surprised if one of them doesn't qualify.
Absolutely. Right now we've got JK versus Washed, but Dangerous, and we will keep an eye out for others. We were just watching the Durenger Forge game. We've watched them twice today. Oh, we have not seen the LN yet. No, wait, didn't we see them once?
That's the About team, no? I don't think so.
Oh, no, I guess not. No. We'll definitely get to see them today, I'm sure, at some point.
I think that's a good target for the next round, given they win the game versus Strength Forge.
Mm-hmm. Actually, though, wait, are those two head-to-head right now?
Those two are both undefeated, yes.
Yeah, they're both undefeated. So that's a good target for an alternative as well.
You can sign up for the next qualifiers. I don't even know how to say her name, but you can qualify for the next or sign up for the next qualifiers. But this one, you can't come in when we're in round 3 in the midst of the qualifier.
No. Okay, so there's
he's talking about the 1v1?
You can still sign up for the 4v4. The 1v1 isn't until much later, until maybe another season. So you can still sign up for the 4v4. These are the open qualifiers. This is the second one, so you can't sign up for today's, which is what Memes is saying, and he's right. Q3, the qualifier 3 and qualifier 4 is next weekend. So if you have 3 friends that want to go with you, you can definitely go ahead and get signed up for it. There should still be spots available. And if not, you can be on the waiting list in case the spots are already filled, in case somebody backs out. But no, you can still sign up for the 1v1 too if you want to. But that's a few months out if that's the one you're looking for. So you have options.
I'm still a long time before that one.
Reminder to folks, just so the moderators can keep up and actually moderate the chat, please keep chat into English. That way everybody knows everything's being said, nobody feels left out, and so on and so forth. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Man, can Shinu speed it up? I know he's in chat.
Yeah, like Shinu, we gotta chop. People want to see. And if you take too long, I'm not gonna be able to see dungeon crawlers. Potentially, so you guys better hurry up.
This has been a Nobu ban from JK and a Juren ban from Washed but Dangerous. I wonder Juren ban of the day. I think we watched like one game that didn't have Juren banned so far.
Well, yeah, the character's a little bit strong, you could say. We did see yesterday Clutch just sitting and observing in mid being immortal with the tier 1.
Yeah, that tier 1 is so strong. And it denies the enemy team renown from the map. Because the minions they could potentially be farming for renown just don't exist anymore. Because Jiren ate them. Like memes does.
I guess.
And without tier 1 is super strong. It has
Yes, it is.
insane like macro value.
I mean, even if like we're just not even counting that, like you're just still immortal in the best point in the game. So
Yeah, just unlock the one sprint attack and you heal like 2 bars if the mid lane is full. It's really insane. It has been insane ever since they fixed the bug, which made it feed the points to the enemy team.
Yes, this is the official tournament series that's being held by Ubisoft. These are the open qualifiers. They're being held on the Discord Dojo channel, For Honor Discord Dojo on Twitch, if you're watching the VOD, because it's not the official finals. So the open qualifiers and the closed qualifier are hosted here, and the finals of the tournament, which is, I believe it's coming up on the 11th of July, that will be on the official For Honor game channel. Just addressing the question in chat.
this is taking forever. What is happening?
Yeah, like I was about to say, like I'm already starting to consider just going to a different game, like Dungeon
I was gonna say,
Crawlers,
do we
for
need to pivot?
instance.
We've got to get active. What's happening?
She don't used to get active.
Sheena, the people want to see.
I have too many tabs open.
Well, since the balance have come in, I'm guessing they're about to start it. Surely, right?
Surely. Surely.
Surely.
If it doesn't start in 3 seconds, I don't know. Blame Ewop chat. I mean,
2 of the games already finished, so I'm guessing the teams didn't ready up.
probably didn't check in, or maybe they had like 2 losses and didn't want to play anymore. I don't know.
Well, the Ilios team didn't ready up.
Oh. Okay.
I think your idol might be out.
If Fopi lovers didn't check in, then that means they're out of the running. Damn, I was looking forward to seeing them play more. I guess one of them had to go or something, because they definitely do not lose to the team I'm looking them fighting right now if they were to check in. Unless they
Yeah,
just pull
no,
off a major
at least they
upset.
wouldn't lose, unless they wouldn't lose that fast, you know, at the very least.
Did you say the picks and bans yet, Ewop?
Ah, yeah, it's a no Juren ban.
Okay. I was just catching it. I just see it now. I was just checking. So, yeah, they should be, any moment, should be going into game.
Surely.
Yeah,
Any
the picks
second
and
now.
bans wrapped up a few minutes ago, so there could be, whenever you go into a game, certainly, there you go!
There it is.
There
it
we
is.
go.
We just gotta complain. That's how it works.
Let's get that flame Shino.
No, that's exactly how you spell it, Verb.
No, I
Good job.
misspelled. I'm terrible. Wait a second. Don't worry, guys.
Bananas.
I'm really good. I'm really good. I'm really good at this, as you can see, chat. And I put K instead of Jake. I am terrible. Yo, what is happening with me?
Names, can you do the job properly?
Yo, so I need to be like, I need to be handled. Like, what is going on?
I think maybe Jones Crab needs to handle you.
Like, what is going on? Why am I terrible?
Raptor again on the Virtuosa. Not gonna lie, the right side the composition looks really strong. Shawa, Fira, JJ, and Brangen. That's not fun to play against, for sure.
Copy pastas abound. Speaking of being abound, let's see if we can bound our way into Temple Garden. for the third or fourth time today. JK
Looks like we're
versus
seeing the
Washed.
regular split.
Ah, we are. For the first time today, we're going to see C point being contested for the opening split.
Actual 3v3 and not 3v1 this time.
Oh, it seems destruction is back. Raptor's gone now.
You know what? I've been listening to with no sound this entire time. Thanks, Discord.
No, Raptor isn't gone. Raptor's there.
Wait. Oh, I guess Mikey had to go. Never mind.
Maybe just Raptor is, you know, better.
That is
He's
true.
been carrying them.
Mikey
He's
is
been carrying them
poop.
the whole
Mikey
day.
is poop. That is true.
Oh, Damina just barely got away from that unblockable. Unfortunate. Yeah, the little bit of collisions there saved them.
Good chain, like,
Gorthar
JJ.
takes 2. Oh,
Maybe the king. Never mind. You jinxed him. Good job,
Oh,
Means.
destruction.
I blame you up. You're the one who called him the king. I said he takes 2. You
No,
called him the
no,
king.
no.
That's you.
Oh, little
Projecting.
oh no, he
good,
gets it.
good GB.
Very good
Gosh.
GB.
Captured Zone C.
Kind of a 10-0 gang right there.
That was actually 10-0. Dodge the bash, get GB'd.
Zone A.
Yeah.
Now we're going to see him setting up here for a big team fight in mid lane. Only slight point advantage here for Washed but dangerous, but JK is looking to settle that score. Raptor on Virtuosa, which has been banned for the majority of this tournament so far. So this is one of the first times we're going to see this. I think the second game we've seen this in.
Looks like this fight is going JK's way. Already seeing a rotation off to C to heal.
Yeah, Rex is looking for that opening to get in there and get in that stance, and he's just trying to disrupt everything. And of course, he can throw unblockables externally. He can self feint those as well. You've got that really quick bash. So a lot of options, even if they don't take the bait.
Yeah, especially in this composition, he kind of only has to watch out for Shao and Afira. And even there, undodgeables are only in chain, so he has a lot of leeway in how he can play in a team fight. He doesn't have to be super careful.
I just want
Good
to point
GB on
out
the finisher.
Gorthar. I just want to point out Gorthar has actually been playing like phenomenally so far this game. I watched him like he took 2 on C. I watched him peel the Orochi off of Damina. Damina probably would have been dead by now if it wasn't for that peel.
Also, a really good GB at the end to finish him off on the recovery. Like we said, this is do or die for Washed but dangerous, so you better lock in.
Locking in, they will. We're seeing Washed again on the orange side. Only Jinx looking to get title. Trying to lock that down. But the thing is JJ right here, if they had the opportunity, they need to get that tier 1 online. But
I don't think he'll be able to do it, unfortunately. And he's dead to the Afira.
Okay, well this is exactly what we were saying needs to happen here. So if they get destruction, this is a really good spot for Wash to be in, and you could potentially see them. VG could retreat here. No, they
goes
don't. They
GB
stick
for the
with it.
heavy and it's
Good.
over.
Sets up XC, that's optimal. Delays his respawn. That's something MM players need to do. If you can, always XC someone in Dom.
And that's the reason why you'll have a whole like set of executions. You'll have a very fast execution. You'll have a longer execution because it delays the respawn time more when you're safer. And the scoreboard is absolutely in the favor of Wash for the opening of this set. I mean, the hard points are only a couple hundred away here, but realistically, the renown is a big deal. So even if JK came back and took one of the points here, took all 3 of them, they still got to contest with the renown difference.
This is a really good game state for Washed but dangerous. They have really big advantage. Hopefully then don't lose the C to a 1v1 though, that would be worst case scenario.
I think I jinxed title because I was just about to give him props for the Sifu stance. He's great. He was inside the head of Satori there for a moment. And again,
this is a big flip.
Getting those executions on the players that need them.
There's a really big flip for JK. They got the map cap of that as well.
And they just close the renown gap with that one team wipe and map cap, and now the hard points are starting to go in their way very quickly, as you can see, and they're about to be even again on the hard points.
Yeah, completely flipped the game state.
A bit of an odd place to fight here, but they are trying to hold on to that mid lane.
Yeah, this is kind of bad by Watched by Dangerous. They like ran in down one. Optimally, they need to wait for their guy to come off respawn from the XC and have one of them push a 1v1 on the C point and then take the 3v3 in mid, but they kind of rushed it and we're seeing them pay the price dearly for it right now.
Yeah, this fight's probably gonna snowball into the end game. Don't think it's winnable for Watched by Dangerous anymore at this state.
No, they need to win this. If they absolutely need to win this team fight. They've got two players that had Venge, but what are they going to do with it? If just one minion would be able to kill them too.
Yeah, this looks very dire.
I mean, if you look at the hard points, they've been going for, what, almost 2 minutes now, uncontested. The Washed could not clear mid. As Memes pointed out, they really needed to rush together and not apart, and that's what I think that's kind of what's causing them to fall apart. You start trickling in like that, and it's going to hurt you. They did finally get mid, but at what cost? And now going up to A point, it is being contested as well. They need to get a side point badly, so I think they're going to be up there playing connector while one of the teammates gets it. They do. Good. It could be the start to the comeback of what they needed. But Shinu is quickly going to use his tier 4 and see if he can't change the direction of this of the pendulum swinging.
That's another thing in that mid fight. I don't think Watched by Dangerous expected JK to push into their lane, so they got caught off guard by that, I'm guessing. That's why the fight was really messy on their part.
Satori trying to walk in, not able to get there. No ticks of health. One player down now, and you've got Satori is in a 2v1. He's got to be careful because Virtuosa can just go into their stance and counter. And now they're in a breaking situation here. If Satori absolutely needs to win this 2v1, or it's curtains for him. Oh, while his teammate does clear mid lane though, and Lonely Jinx is coming up to A point to hopefully stop the cap. Barely gets there in time. This is a potentially winnable anti-gank here.
Yeah, I think this is their only chance. If they win this fast, they can maybe go back to mid and challenge it. And if they win that fight, they could maybe go into double breaking scenario. That's a really big if.
Player. Okay, they defended it, but they are down by one player, and it is breaking scenario here for the EWAP. Oh, they get Shinu too, though. That's great, but they need to get C. Do they have someone free to do that? Satori's down here. He sees the opening. He can go for it, but Destruction's right there. Oh, he's going for the Revez. Oh, Shaolin tier 4 comes down. Interrupts the res, I think.
I think it was the minion. I'm not sure.
No, it might have been the minion. It looked like it, though, like the collisions between
That was
the two
really
of them.
weird, yeah.
Either way, that was unfortunate. Well, now even if they get a side point, they cannot get the enemy team. They cannot get out of breaking here. They will have to get that res. They will have to.
I don't think Satori knows about the tech to avoid getting stowed by minions on the res, which is really unfortunate. But don't think it would have mattered that much considering the hard point situation.
Yeah. And there's the second use of the Shinu tier 4 from the Ocelot. That's why you want to use it early and often. He got massive value out of that in an earlier team fight. I believe yanking the JJ and finishing them off, and again doing it here in the end to close them out. Good plays by JK. I think that was just sort of a bit of a, I don't want to call it a choke per se, but the word comes to mind from Wash's gameplay the second half of that.
Yeah, the game really got out of their control after the initial 5 minutes, roughly, I want to say. Up until the map gap, they were doing really well. Then it just all fell apart after that mid fight.
Because of EWAP.
Yeah, they did really, really well for sure. It's something that I'm not sure if we were. That could have been a mental that from where they were just. But yeah, that mid game is what really hurt, as Memes pointed out. That was pretty much the downfall from there.
Yeah, I think they didn't expect JK to push them into their lane for the fight, so they got kind of separated because of that. The fight was really messy.
It was a good play by them.
Yeah, just kind of uncoordinated play on Watch but Dangerous part.
Yeah, JK seeing that opportunity and really pushing, because like I said, it is an odd place for them to fight. It was not JK's side, it was the enemy side with their minions there. So pushing out into that lane with, I think all 4 of them were there for that team fight. And we didn't
Yeah, that's
have
a good call to take the fight early while the enemy weren't like out there.
Yeah, and it makes perfect sense when you look at it, because you have 4 people, and wherever the other person comes from, the 4th person, they'll have probably had somebody designated to go say, hey, I want you to go and take the 1v1, bounce out of here. That's where they're going. They're going to A point. They're going to C point. You can see those trails from that area, and you can go and contest. I mean, it's very clear from that, seeing that spawn from that location. You can see if they're going left, if they're going right, and where which one of those points they're going to shut that down.
Yeah.
Let's see, Shaolin off the top rope.
Hopefully it doesn't take them as long to set up this game as they had to for the last one.
You want make it start faster.
I think we need to flame Shino for that to happen.
That is
it worked
true.
last time.
You have to do that. You gotta do that.
Yeah, it's mandatory.
Oh, there we go.
There we
You
go.
see, we
There
started
we go.
flaming Shino,
Yeah.
and he listened. That's and we're
Yeah,
on
it's
Sank
just-
Bridge.
Okay.
Like
Only-
I just get a big frown on my face.
It must have been Was But Dangerous that picked it, right? Because they lost the map 1. Well, now I kind of want them to lose. We see a cartoon on JK.
Yeah, the first
Shino
cartoon
playing it,
of the tournament.
unfortunately, but... Yeah, I've seen Cartoon make sort of a comeback into the meta recently, especially Anton playing it a lot.
Yeah, the character is very good after the buffs. There's not many matchups I would say she's actually really bad into anymore ever since the buff.
The recovery cancel buff, right?
Yeah, you
Can dodge like way faster.
you basically have the option to like have your full guard deflect stance or almost have a pseudo dodge cancel out of everything now. Like
Yeah, do you know the number that like how long it takes for you to dodge now? It's
you
like
can
400 MS,
dodge
or...
out of the stance. I don't remember the actual name of it, but you can dodge out of that like run 300 MS now. Before it was like what 500? I don't remember, but you can just go very fast now.
It says 200 MS. That's 200 MS, 200 MS in the stance, right?
Yeah.
And it takes like what 100 MS for the stance first, so it's a 300 MS dodge cancel if I'm looking at it
Not
properly.
too sure. But all I
Probably
know
like
is that it's
300 to
very
400.
fast. It is very fast. That's all I can say.
Defenders captured.
If it's a 300, that's basically Tiandi dodge cancel. That's pretty good.
Attackers captured.
That's like really good.
C.
You know, let's watch it in play.
See how it works for them. Early mid cap by Was But Dangerous.
Here we are, Lonely Jinx, Shino. Now we're seeing Sank Bridge again for the first
Fortunately.
time that we've seen it without QM.
Good zone after the pin to self peel. Distraction, unfortunately, anything is super isolated on mid lane. He's probably gonna die because of that. I thought he might be able to clear mid before he does, so that would be kind of huge for him. Maybe he even survives long enough. Yeah. Very good play by him. He also...
Whoa!
Oh,
What?
that's gonna be a reset.
And that crashed my
Your
game.
game crashed?
That
Yeah,
just
okay.
crashed my game. I
I
love to
was about
see
to
that.
say, I'm expecting that might happen.
We love For
Unfortunate.
Honor.
That's really it actually just nuclear bombed my game. Like everybody in the lobby crashed, and then it caused me to crash. Like, what is that?
And we love For Honor.
Look what Shinu did. Look what he did.
I
Darn
think
it,
the
Shino.
server couldn't handle Shino and Raptor in one lobby. But
That's
you
it.
know,
That's exactly
that's the
it.
speculation.
You gotta play it out. I'm quite unless it was like, I don't know the exact rule, but I think it's if it's like within like what first minute you like reset out, but like you have to play it out at that point. Do your dispute or whatnot. It's 2v2.
I mean, technically, it's
Well, you can-
say it's 2v2, so it's equal.
Ultimately, like you have the option of like sending a dispute mid-game, and then the admins can look at it and whatnot. I imagine that they're watching what they can. So,
Whoever gets the best bots wins.
but yeah, rules say play it out. As long as it's after the first 30 seconds, the rules say play it out.
Well, there is a rejoin option, Norskin.
Yes.
It just doesn't work 75% of the time.
Right, and you can do that.
I really wish they made like a real reconnect system. It would make tournaments so much easier.
Yes, the way it works is that it's all a custom lobby. You invite the person back. It's just not consistent. Yeah,
I
this
think
is
it's the same
customs.
system because also it's really rare for it to happen, but you also can leave an MM game and happen to rejoin the exact same game just by queuing matchmaking, and you will still have your like character that you picked last time. So the lobby remembers or saves the state of the player. It just doesn't allow to reconnect. Looks like they just pulled out of that game. It's fair enough.
I mean, if both the parties agree, there probably isn't really any harm.
Hopefully they manage to get the game going back soon, so you don't have to wait another 5 minutes.
We got dungeon crawlers to watch after. Never mind, they've already lost 2-0. Unfortunate.
Well, now they can go play
That is
D&D.
unfortunate.
They can start a D&D session. They've got, what, 40 minutes? Hang on a minute. Let me... Oh, no, I'm on the clip. Hang on. Yeah, 40 minutes. I am right. Okay. Yeah, I had the wrong tab open. Shut up, Verb. I don't need to hear it. Stop it. Yeah, 40... Yeah, I got 40 minutes left. 42 minutes, technically. But... Yeah, speedrun a one-shot in 40 minutes. Hey, man, like, look, the first time I played D&D, I think it lasted... Well... longer than I was expecting. That's what... Never mind. But it was still short. I screwed up the entire thing. I killed an NPC that was the main story NPC, and my DM could not get me back on track.
think we need to start flaming Shino again. What do you think, memes?
That might be the method. Be the methodology.
I mean, it worked 2 out of 2 times so far.
Shinu, you are terrible at the game. Alright, now, are we gonna get the spectate?
Yeah, if he doesn't set it up in the next 10 seconds, he's gonna lose. Just has to happen. I'll take this opportunity and go to the toilet real quick.
Yeah, you do that. We will hold the fort
1
down.
minute, I'll be back.
Now you see, gamers, this is what we call critical levels of stalling.
Yep, yes it is. Oh, well, just as he left, just as Ewop leaves, we get the spectate button. That is really awesome.
Well, what was clearly sat on the server. All right,
Yeah, I mean,
jolly
yeah.
good. I'm not needed. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. Obviously, since this is a reset of the match that happened earlier, we're just going to see the same character, same feed setups, just the same. But we'll see how everything goes. Now, Norgaz, is there anything you think you're looking forward to seeing this match? Anything you're looking forward to?
So, aside from being Sanctuary Bridge, I think it's very interesting to see what I believe was a Hatun.
Yep.
So again, a Hatun is going to be similar to what we've seen earlier. I was talking about Aramusha. Oh, hey, we even got the Hatun statue in the middle of that. Very cool. I just noticed that. So as we were saying, so yeah, there's going to be number of characters and heroes that have some of similar jobs, and in this case, Shinu's is going to be able to get in there and use that full block to shut down some of the offense.
Where are they going?
What is this flank we're watching?
They're creating an off angle. They're creating an off angle.
I got back at the perfect time. They're flanking. That's something new. New meta. Oh, sorry to interrupt, but that was too funny. It looks like it has worked for them. Somehow.
Well, they don't have mids, so if JK lose this fight,
I mean, yeah. I thought they were winning, but now it doesn't look like it anymore. It's kind of equal, but Shinu is dying. Never mind, he's not. Saved by the wall. Shinu is just the chosen warrior. Never mind. What a read by Jinx.
He was chosen to die. He called him out with the guard break, and it landed. It paid off. Rex now in the middle of everything with the Ferengian guard. They've got two, I guess you'd call it full block or pseudo full block heroes now in the mix there. Lonely Jinx. Oh nope, not going to be able to get ganked there. But now that's going to be it. So both teams need to go back and heal. Gorther is going to be able to get mid for free, though, because we're going to see JK take a step back and lick their wounds, which is what they really need to do. Unfortunate for them, because they do have a bit of a lead here, but that's the thing. That's the strategy of Sanctuary Bridge. You got to be calculated. You can't overextend. You will get punished for it.
Yeah, I mean, Hardpoint is looking very equal, despite... I would say JK losing the fight, more or less.
Shinu getting a deflect, opting not to punish at that point. Oh, Domino looked like they were trying to get away, but you can't escape both players. And now Shinu is got 1 HP in a dream. Rex is trying to get him out here. Gorther's gonna... Oh, Gorther sees blood. There's blood in the water, and he is just eat him up like a shark. hungry for
Qualifier
dinner.
playing really well today, having inpoint like almost all the fights he's in.
Gorther's still alive. I mean, not anymore, but he's still alive.
Yeah,
That
he
was impressive.
Let me see the cap. This could be GG already,
Defenders captured
considering how
Zone
this map
C.
works. We're gonna see a ledge. Fortunately for Watch But Dangerous, no.
All right, we have our point. And this is why you don't want to fall behind here. This is giving JK the opportunity to push the point, and there's little to no downside to doing so, especially in the sense that we've already got a team fight going here. So if the pressure is really put on
Attackers captured Zone A.
to the others to go in here and make a decision. Do we go from mid lane? Do we push C? Do we try and hold what we have? Do we just wait and all go together to mid lane? And they are definitely on the receiving end of a bit of the downside of the fight.
I just realized
This is a
Title's
really
using all
bad
the
game state.
uniques. Title's using all the uniques, I just realized.
As he should. Thought Mind would be proud, you know.
Don't mind would be proud.
And that UB landed, that's actually insane. Like, this is a really bad game state for Watch But Dangerous. It's gonna be hard to come back from. Even though the hard points aren't looking too bad, they still don't have a side point. Actually, never mind, I guess they took A in the middle of that fight, so...
Well, the problem is they're probably gonna lose the next team fight off feed advantage because Destruction has Chilling Stare and then he combos that with Longbow and he just instantly deletes someone, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, still losing on like the total game state, but it's not as bad as it could have been, considering they got free capped.
Probably gonna see a lot of feet layering, Chilling Stare comboed into the power tier 3 and like Longbow I assume we're gonna see here pretty soon. Yeah, here it comes.
Here it comes, yep. He's looking for the opportunity. Going on.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep, Demina.
Yeah, Tide also got his tier 3 off as we see on Satori, he's dead.
Yeah. Just too much damage.
Too much. Jinx is low, Demina's low. As soon as they clean this up, even though they actually have the advantage here, they could run and grab A point really quickly if they wanted to. And now they absolutely have the full reign of the map, and they could go grab it, hang on to it, clear the mid lane, get a map cap, if they wanted to do that. Looks like they do have one player running over there. I didn't catch who that was. That is going to A. And they are going to be contested. Someone was coming off spawn, I believe Satori was. They're going to hold Satori. Shinu shut down Satori, and now Satori is in a bad, precarious situation because now
so
they have
lucky
a
he
full
didn't
map
get
cap
lashed
and
there.
breaking.
He was so lucky there, but I don't think it matters at this point, unfortunately, for Watch But Dangerous, but it doesn't look very winnable for them. It's gonna be a ledge.
The ledge. He's not dead, though.
It might as well be at this point now.
At this point, JK is just circling like a flock of crows on their victims.
I think every single Sandbridge game we've seen so far has been super one-sided.
A murder of crows. That's what a flock is for crows. Murder. Murder of crows. Murder crows.
Defenders win.
Yeah, another super one-sided game. Sandbridge claims yet another victim.
I think that just kind of goes to show again, like the team fights were pretty much always in favor of JK, so Wash didn't really have a ton of opportunity to come back from it. And with the rotational awareness, that map awareness of JK on top of it, they were able to just really push that advantage and secure the deal like really early on. And just unfortunate, Wash didn't really stand a chance there after that happened.
Yeah, unfortunately on maps like Sandbridge, one lost teamfight can kind of snowball into you losing the game if you get your home point capped. Which is why a lot of teams don't enjoy playing on it, rightfully so.
Wow. Man, okay. I don't know who told Rex to start talking smack, but okay.
any other games still happening?
Good question.
Um,
We do have LN versus Drengar Forge. That was one that was requested to be watched. They're 1-0, but it looks like they're not. Disregard, disregard, disregard,
Never mind.
disregard. SB versus Soul Society, potentially.
We can watch them.
Okay, they're having potentially some troubles too. It's just
I think
unfortunate.
that
Okay.
Ellen and Drangerforge is having a dispute right now, so
Oh.
that should still be going on soon. Could watch that.
Okay. We're just waiting on the next game to get started, folks. We've got 2 potential games setting up here. There was just a slight delay of game for them. We'll see if they can get if they get in here shortly. Right now we've got LN, which is up by 1 against Drengar Forge, and then you've also got F4SB versus Soul Society. Soul Society being up by 1 in that set. Round 3, qualifier 2, triple threat 4v4. Gentlemen, what are the highlights of today that you've kind of been really hyped about seeing? I know we talked a little bit about the High Fort map and some of the anti-ganks and whatnot, but other than that, like what's kind of drawing your attention? Memes?
Well, there was the Popsy long-range snipe that I unfortunately just barely missed. There was that. Also, him ledging 6 people on that map as well.
With both hands tied behind his back.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. There was also the bot somehow just chatting out, genuinely playing the team fights well somehow. That was a real shocker, actually, somehow. Why is
I think that High Fort game was just the highlight of today so far.
That definitely
other game
was. Alright, well, the LN game got reported just now, so we're just, I guess, looking at Soul Society versus 4SB. Do I have Zach in?
If you're just joining,
I don't even know if I have any of these people added, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. It's good a time to remind everybody, if you haven't already accepted, there should be friend requests out for some of you. If you already have one, please accept the request from tournament host. And to be very clear on this, because it seems like there's always a question about it, that is literally the name of the account, tournament host. That is literally the name of it. So if you have a friend request, check your friend request first, if there's a question, and you'll find it. And otherwise, if you haven't sent one to them and you don't have a friend request from them and they're not on your friends list, please send a request to tournament host. All one word. We do appreciate it. That way we can spectate your games.
Well, I think that game just finished. Looking at the chat, but maybe not.
Yes, LN and Drengar Forge 2-0.
The final match just got reported.
There it
We're
is,
just
yeah.
waiting for the next.
Next round to start. Yep. All right, round 4. Round 4, what do we got? So Ellen versus Mind Control, match 31. JK versus QM, 32. Ascend versus Dringer Forge, 35. Now we're talking. We got some good
I think
games on this one.
JKQM is just the one we have to
Yeah,
watch.
I mean, yeah,
Uh-huh.
you have to watch that.
Even though we've watched them so many times already today, it's just the best game we'll see today, I think.
Okay. If you are out there and you're looking for a time for a break to get a snack, stretch, get a drink, now is probably the best time for you to do so. We do not know if we're going to have another lull in between round 4 and round 5. And these are the last 2 rounds expected today, unless shenanigans happen. So, I would recommend taking the time to do that if you haven't already done so. Grab some snacks, get comfy.
Yeah, do everything you need to because we're about to get into possibly like the main highlight match of the day, aside from the high 4-1 me and Ewop elaborated on.
Yep.
Yeah. Nobu ban from JK, Virtuosa ban from QM. Again, Virtuosa ban. Targeting Raptor Rex, maybe?
Say again?
Virtuosa ban from QM. Targeting Raptor Rex. They're too scared.
What was the other ban?
Are they suggesting that Rex is a one-trick
Nobu.
virtuosa or something? Is that like what the...
I'm insinuating he's too strong and that they're scared of him.
Because the other pick
Although they
is
have been banning the Virtuosa character every single time, so maybe not.
Well, the other one is that he's been running as VG, so both of them have, sort of a similar role that how he's been playing it out, so...
Weren't Distraction playing Varangian the last few games we've watched? Or am I misremembering? Because I remember they having both Varangian and Virtuosa on the composition.
Yeah. Both, yeah, so... And then Rex, in this case for that team, at least for JK, he's running both. So they still have another full block character available. Would you
they
ban...
might play around him.
I wonder if I wonder if that's just they're banning Vert because of the ability to. It's not just okay, you got to react to full block. It's okay, they're mid chain. I'm trying to hit them. They decided not to press a button, so I get punished for it. Type situation.
Maybe they don't want to play characters that keep Virtuosa in check, so they just rather ban it and not have to deal with it. If they want to play characters like JJ, Varangian, right? Those kind of struggle a bit into Virtuosa.
Yeah, that is a really good point. Not having an really good easy access to blue undodgeable attacks, that does make it a little bit more difficult to deal with Vert.
Yeah, I think it's like the biggest factor you have to consider. Because that character is, especially when it has good pre-peel characters around it, it's really hard to deal with if you don't have a good undodgeable check her. Shinu better speed it up before we have to play him again.
True.
For round 4, everything's getting tighter and tighter and closer together, which is, again, a reminder for anybody who's been playing in. This is why you should keep playing through, even if you may not potentially qualify today, because you keep playing, you're going to get closer and closer matches to your skill level.
Oh, and we have a spectate. Let's go. We're heading into match 1.
Finally, not another Sang Bridge, although we should have
Bridge.
expected it.
Okay.
Who would have guessed? Another Sank Bridge coming out from QM.
Are you two gentlemen good for a moment while I step away for a few?
Yep, you're fine. You're
Sure, why
good.
not?
Okay, thank you.
Not gonna miss much probably, considering the map.
Oh wow.
Are you saying Shinu's gonna throw?
Nah, I think Raptor Rex is gonna carry Shino on his back. No, there is no Raptor.
No,
Might be over.
no, they subbed out the king. What are we doing?
They subbed out their win condition. It's over.
Yeah, like you guys got rid of your win con. How are you gonna win?
Yeah, that's some shitty decision making right there. Must have been him who called it. There's no other way. I mean, maybe they subbed him off because there is no Virtuosa to play, you know? Maybe it's like a Virtuosa only specialist in that team.
I'm surprised we haven't seen
ban-
any Hito this tournament. We're kind of surprised.
True. That character is very good after the buffs recently. Especially, I think like on a map like Sandbridge especially, wouldn't Hito be really good, especially in mid, considering she can like so easily clear the mid lane?
Defenders captured Zone A.
Coming into the opening team fight, huge side heavy coming up from
Captured
Chlor.
Zone C.
Almost the whole lane in one heavy.
Yeah. Dynasty Warriors gameplay.
That would be Jiren.
No, yeah, that's true. I forgot. He replaced him.
Speaking of no Jiren Balan, there is no Jiren picked either.
Maybe that's just saved for a different comp, probably.
Hey, but wouldn't you want to pick Jiren on Sangdruch specifically because of his running heavy?
True. Very true.
Maybe they don't want to play around with comps too much. Just, you know, play whatever works best for you that you know you're confident on.
Mikey on the chase onto Chlor. Good parry by Chlor. Probably could have just gone out. Okay.
Okay, that's bad.
Yeah, we lost.
Although it's not gonna matter too much unless they push, which they might. Don't know if this is like good push, although I guess they have mid, so it can't be too bad. And they get the Exi and Griffon, which is the best case scenario probably. If they hit quick 50.
Destruction peels the XC. Tier 1 debuff coming out from Shinu. Good peels from Shinu.
Really
Keeping
good peel by
destruction in
Shinu.
the game.
Shino finally doing something.
Yeah, I mean, first good thing he's done all game apparently.
Baron almost kills himself as well, trying to kill Destruction.
Nice light confirm. Oh, good dodge attack. Snags the kill onto Shinu. Each title gets the refrag though. It's gonna
This looks
kite
really
back.
bad for QM, not gonna lie.
Yeah, and Title's gonna get guaranteed stall here until one of Chlor's teammates comes to help if he just wants to keep pillaring him right here, but it seems he's gonna take the ego ones.
As he should.
The lion.
Yeah, the lion isn't scared.
Unfortunately, the
Although maybe he
lion is
should
dead.
have Unfortunately, slight miscommunication there.
Destruction's farmed up a lot of revenge here. He's gonna be alive here for a while. It's pretty much relegated to a onesie with friends at the very most. So he's just gonna live here forever if he makes reads, which he does seem to be doing
Especially-
right now.
Especially considering the character he's on.
Yeah.
Free stall forever. And he got even more revenge now.
Yeah, and this is infinite space glitch coming out from Destruction. This draws so much aggro on the map. Even if he dies here pretty soon, which he is probably going to, his team is most likely going to win the rest of the map off this, so yeah.
Surprisingly enough, QM still has mid control somehow.
Yeah, they're doing a pretty good job. What is going on there? How they, like...
Attackers captured Zone C.
I think they were pushing A.
Well, it seems Ammonia's doing the infinite space glitch too. I guess that explains that. They're doing a split. Both of them getting contested on their points.
Seems like QM is winning off of this interaction. They got like back into the game already. They were like, weren't they down 200 points before those fights? Now it's pretty much equal.
Not too sure, but yeah, we like see there why you have to send someone to like onesie and stall or whatever on the enemy point. Like if they didn't send one to like do it at the same time as Destruction was doing that, pretty much QM would have lost the game just straight up right there probably.
Yeah. Makes me think how well Nuxia would work on this map, considering her like 1z pressure.
Yeah, now that you say that, I'm surprised no one's using new shit here either. I guess they're just saving that stuff for comp 2, I guess, both teams.
Yeah, Baron has played Nuxia second game every single time so far.
Alright, EH title. Belek seeing that guy in the back. He's gonna heal, stall his respawn. So now QM's gonna be down a body for a long time, so this is gonna give a good opportunity for JK to come into the game and take it.
Good pick
Unless
on the
they
Griffon,
witness
but I can say.
2v2 here from the side of QM.
Good GB for the light. This is really winnable, maybe. Although now that the Otsa has rotated in, might be kind of hard. Good buff by Tidal, catching the dodge.
They go down.
And
Let's look at
finally-
Renown.
It's quite equal, Tidal being ahead of everyone else though.
Or
They're
stalling
still
on
funneling
the
into A. I don't know if it's worth it at this point, although I guess Tidal is low, but... I feel like JJ is gonna just die for free and feed Renown.
Good full block by Tidal.
Very
Good
good full
heavy
block by Tidal.
stack. Baron's not able to get onto the point. Good connector by Mikey, so he's not even stalling anything right now. And they just ideally just need to set up an Xe here. Okay, well, okay, we just don't do that for some reason.
Pretty sure Tidal is like 20 Renown away from his T4 at this point, which is really bad for QM. We don't want VG getting its T4 so early. It's basically free mid cap.
And they give bad venge to destruction. He gets the double heavy punish.
Yeah.
That guy's dead too. Two people instantly wiped off the map. This is a precarious situation for QM.
Yeah, I think the QM's map pick is backfiring on them.
Yeah, there comes Reclaim the Land coming out from Tidal. Defense debuffs everyone, does a good chunk of damage too. He's gonna get an out of stamina punish onto the floor 2 zone into top heavy. Absolutely demolished. Out comes Inspire from Zeke. There we go. Damage boosted longbow with the Inspire. Instantly takes out one of the teammates from the side of JK.
Yeah, and while this whole fight is going on, JK keeps mid control by keeping the mid minions away from the lane. Which means they just generate so many hard points. Even if they lose this fight, they're gonna be so ahead. It's a really good situation for them overall.
Good bait coming out. Strelitzia just needs one more read to finish the deal. Baron comes in to help, but it's probably too late. He's probably gonna go down real soon. Hanging in there pretty well though. Ammonia comes in to peel.
Attackers rallied.
Fortunate heavy, but he manages to get the kill still before he dies. That's
Actually a good time for
Honestly, yeah.
Zeke to die actually, because the points. It's a good time for him to die.
yeah. I mean, he could have rotated out to heal anyways. It's not that bad, but yeah, you're right.
We got Tidal low here. Nice. Xe him. Get your health back. Stall his respawn. Now they have a chance to do something here.
Oh, he peels his own teammate.
Monia's trying to get onto the point, but Strelitzia is there. Nice dodge on the kunai, I believe. And that is horrible venge to give to Strelitzia. Strelitzia also has the Trapper's Reach, so he's probably going to tier 4 someone here real soon, I bet. And that's also damage boosted by Revenge. It's not enough to kill him, though.
Well, he dies right after the defeat itself, Morochi. That's so much damage. Still winnable. They
This
have
is still
mid control
very
this whole
winnable
time.
for QM.
Yeah. Although VG has T4, so that could be game ending for them.
Never mind, out comes Champ Sora. We lost. Never mind. We have instantaneously lost. Run away, Baron.
They're all full HP. And they're going to unbreak off of mid as well. Yeah.
Baron running away. Destruction on the hunt. There's the kunai.
Defenders rallied.
They gotta try and let Baron heal. Someone needs to try and fork and connector destruction off the bridge. Oh no.
Nice try though. Almost worked.
They were trying to give the people what they want.
Or maybe they just get like 7 kills here and win, you know. You never know.
It wouldn't be the first time. I mean, I remember back when Scorebrand and the gang there did that on C point on Breach. No, sorry, not Breach. Beachhead. But that's not today.
Win.
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen the Slank Bridge pick backfire for QM. Very close game though, really back and forth. Could have gotten them either way until the very end. I think the main reason why JKA managed to win, especially in the late game, is just their renown advantage. They all had their tier 4s except for Orochi.
Ewop made my game crash again. Ewop, what are we doing? Ewop,
I think the game is just like can't handle your weight or something.
Ewop, we gotta simmer down.
Easy windmill. Memes is a serious man.
Mims is the least serious person I know.
Kind of a truc.
It really is, yeah. Well, Mims, at least this time you crashed your game at like a convenient moment.
Yeah,
So
thankfully.
it's not too bad.
Yeah, so we should still be able to get in and see the next game.
I'm sorry, I haven't tried not crashing. That's too hard. Can't do that. It's too hard.
I mean, it is a viable option.
Arcus is
Mims is
typing
just
in
too
chat
lazy
to
to
you.
try that.
Arcus is typing in chat, Ewop. You might want to respond to him.
He's been typing for like 3 hours trying to get attention. You just gave it to him. Good job.
You have to give him the attention. It's Arcus.
Chat goose.
It takes map 1. Just waiting for the next one. And there we go, we have an eye. Oh my, we're on a normal map. Yes, we're on a normal map.
Temple Garden.
Stream.
Yeah, I got a stream.
There's a Nusha. It really feels weird to see Nusha and it not be a like troll pick, like a genuine option.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't feel right. But it's fun. It's cool. I'm all for characters that have been dead for years, have their light in the meta for a bit. Just makes the game more fresh. I think we all prefer Nusha being meta for a bit than Pirate being meta for 5 years straight.
No comp switch ups, I think, from the side of QM.
Yeah, look the same to me.
Seal the gate.
Let's see what the opening split's going to be. Anything funny?
Doesn't look like it.
No, we're contesting C 3-on-3.
I'm Baron on Orochi in the onesie, which is interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, that's really weird. Actually, that's really weird.
I think it's just their dedicated 1Z player, but he also plays Orochi. Which is weird. I honestly half expected QM to swap to comp 2. I thought their comp 1 was like Sangbridge specific, but I guess not.
Well, it's Kensei's trading health bars.
It would make way more sense for Baron to be on Nusha this game, I feel like. I guess he's winning the 1v1 versus Nusha. Somehow.
Magic.
He lost in the end and they lost both. Ned and C, that's kind of bad. But they should still be able to challenge mid off spawn since everyone was quite low and they need to heal.
Yeah, Strelitzia is not going to get a free A cap. I mean, well, they would have got a free A cap there, but they're going to go back and heal instead, kind of lick their wounds, play the long game there. So Baron now sees that. He's going to try and go out there and stop the healing process, but Shino also sees the opportunity here to shut that down. But Chlor is going as well, so we're going to see it.
Nuksha has her tier 1, so this could go backfire really fast on Chlor.
Or not.
Or not, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he made all of the right reads.
Okay.
Perfect.
Kalen.
Best case scenario.
Defenders captured Zone C.
It's like training mode there for a second.
Big damage on Tidal. He's going down. This is looking really good for QM at the moment. Oh man, they lost on C. That's not the greatest.
I mean, we're gonna see the classic new ship push 1's deadly duet. We're about to see why people run this tier 1. Yeah, Inzoi-san.
He's dead. He's dead. He got lucky, then Ghost Blood.
Attackers
But
captured Zone A.
Yeah, and we see here the power of it. It forces one person to come in and help.
good parry on the confirm.
Yotsik, 1v2 on Kensei. Needs a couple good reads here to take out Strelitzia, but they're going to get the gank started. And massive damage here from Strelitzia. He does make the right read on the mix-up there and shuts down the finisher, but it was very close to death.
Really good timing on that light confirm as well. Confirmed the whole chain pretty much. 50 HP XZ on the Kensei. That's really, really bad for Tidal. Pretty much just dead here.
Defense coming out from Tidal here, doing actually a lot of work. He's drastically
God.
draining their health bar resources in a 2v1 when he was 1 HP. He actually might get a rotation now.
How did he almost kill them both? Holy sh... That was insane.
I mean, even though he died, like, that's good. That means they can't, like, come into mid for, like, a few seconds while they
Yeah,
heal.
he delayed the rotation by like at least 5 to 10 seconds. Which is honestly like as much as he could have done.
Oh, out comes Caltrops.
Caltrops keeping ammonia at bay. No, he's dipping
See
into
the
it.
damage. Oh, good block on the 400 MS chain light.
And the tier 1 is still active, even though there's people nearby. They're not close enough, and now they are. And then Baron gets the GB for his heavy, and that's going to be an exit. Now they need to. QM's got to go back and heal here. They don't have a choice.
Yeah, but they will probably still be able to come back to the fight and just clear up, as they just did, yeah. Which is honestly quite good for QM at the moment.
That just shows the importance of rotations and how QM is clearly in sync with each other. This is kind of what we were, kind of what you expect in a team fight. If you're able to get out, heal, you can come back. You don't have to even be full health if you're unless you absolutely need to be, unless you absolutely have that opportunity. You can still go back and allow your teammates to rotate out.
Yeah. Renown is looking way closer than I anticipated looking at these fights.
Longbows coming out from both teams, chunking opposing parties, and Spire coming out from the Kensei. We're seeing the feet lane come into play. In comes Spire, third hit stun, gunshot gank, just barely not enough to kill him though.
Attackers captured zone
He'll
A.
probably go down unless he manages somehow to get out to sea, which would be huge for him, which he will be able to. That's insane.
There's the full block counter. Gets the kill on title. Very nice.
Good full block by Ammonia.
Yeah, it shuts down Kinsei. It sets it up because he gets the recovery cancel to shut down the Kinsei, and then he kills title in recovery.
Although JK managing to get ahead in hard points by controlling mid during the fight, that's interesting. Even though they seem to be losing all of these team fights, they're still in the game because of the rotations.
Renown looks somewhat... I'm curious about the Renown overall. It looks like we've got a little bit more of a Renown gain for...
Nice by Zeke. Solo trick shot comes up by Shinu to kill him. It's also damage boosted by Bloodlust, but it's not enough to bleed him out.
You could see the nerf to Pirate coming in effect, couldn't recovery cancel after the whip down shot.
Ammonia is about to come onto tier 4, so is Chlor.
That's going to be big, yeah. Phalanx could potentially get 2 uses out of it, but it's going to be like, do they want to use it now? Or do they want to absolutely save it?
Yeah, QM has a lot of feed advantage from winning these fights most of the time, but hard points wise, they're somehow losing still.
They're using 2 4s. That's Phalanx and Ammonia's tier 4 just came out there. They're going full tilt into this. They're fully invested in getting mid lane here and trying to shut this down quickly. And if they can do it fast enough and get the final kills out, they'll be able to do so before JK can get their.
This fight's still looking really close, considering they used 2 T4s to like win it.
Yeah, Shinu, I'm locking onto the minions.
Yeah, good zone. Locking onto the minions to hit earlier in the hitbox.
That's gonna be Pirate tier 4 soon, TM.
We're gonna have Stalwart banner from a Zeke, DK Honka. They're not gonna have Reclaim the Land or Phalanx though for a while.
Yeah, that's the downside, is that it was close to its death.
He might be out for good. Actually, never mind. They broke mid.
I think that should be Kinsei tier... No, it's not. Not yet. Yeah, it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, Kinsei tier 4 just popped up. I know they were close.
Yeah, Shinu lets him to take the advantage ones, and he's probably gonna rotate into mid with Gunpowder Surprise and do some heavy lifting right here.
This could be game-winning teamfight or game-deciding teamfight, considering how close the game is.
Yeah, there's Gunpowder. It's gonna kill Chlor.
Let's go 1. Quickly kill on Yosik.
Yeah, and Honka goes down before he can even get the Stalwart banner out.
Yeah, Baron's just got a whole day, and this is GG. Or rather, excuse
On
me.
the Phalanx even.
Destruction.
This is gonna be a 2-0 for JK, surprisingly enough.
Yeah.
I expected QM to take at least 1 game, considering they always pick Sunbridge first, which they're really comfortable on. As much as it pains me to say it, Shinu finally won something.
Attackers win.
And he didn't even have a Raptor to carry him. That's the most important.
That's really
part.
surprising, actually.
Yeah. They won without the win con somehow. There's still any games happening in this round.
Yeah, we had 2 others I think we were going to look at. Where are we at? Oh, but there's only 2 others left. Hey, Ascend and Drinker Forge are available right now.
That could be something. Yeah, why not?
The other's Team Critical versus Psycho Kids.
And Bio Pupsy Ledges 5 people again. That could be interesting to watch.
Could watch that.
I think that... Who was it they were asking about? I don't know if you have anybody from Psycho Kids. Somebody from Psycho Kids was asking about like getting spectated, but I don't think.
Well,
we
none of
have
them
yet,
sent a
so-
friend request. I mean, if you want to get spectated that bad, you should take initiative.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, it's and I know like it may like seem whatever, but ultimately it makes it so much easier for the person running production, which is memes in this case. I know that we try to get people invited before the tournament, and a lot of times, to be fair, when I do these, I'll invite, you know, say sometimes 20 to 50 people, and the majority of them don't accept it because I don't know if they just aren't looking at it, not sure what the count is or whatever, whatever it is. But they don't get accepted, and then we can't. Then we have to like beg people to accept friend request or to send us one. So it just makes sense if you can send us one, it would be a lot easier. And the name is in the top left of the corner of the screen when you get to see us looking for like friend request or spectate eyeball and stuff like that. So we're all one word tournament host in chat.
So which game are we going for? I think there's only one left anyway. Ascend versus Drainforge, so could try and catch that one. So considering I think there was a dispute or something. Should still be happening.
Well, Psycho Kids already won it. So even if we did want to spectate, it is Joe over.
Oh, well, I know you got those two.
We can watch these guys, or at least attempt to.
Yeah, I'd like to catch the end of it for sure. Thank you guys for sending in requests. We appreciate it.
Wooly. There he is. Alright.
So now we'll just have to get memes to check Ubi when he gets time to see who all added him.
I got one friend. Okay, there we go. 2.
Yeah, that might have been. Is it 3? No, 2. Okay.
Bluebee.
There's
Why
another
are you
one. There we
here?
go. Bluebee. Bluebee's one of my. Yeah, I like Blue. I like Bluebee.
I think he's here
Okay.
to hate on you memes. I think that's why he's here.
Probably. There's usually like 20
Just
people in this.
understandable.
There's usually 20 people in the stream that join just to hate on me.
As they
That's
should.
like a national pastime. Hey, wait a minute. Hang on. Speaking of national pastimes, do you like? I can. You don't have to answer on stream. Are you? Where are you from again? Memes.
Canada,
What country?
Ontario.
You are from Canada. Okay. I just have one thing. I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna type it in Caster's chat.
All right.
Now that I have clarification. I'm so disappointed.
Well, with where I live,
No, you'll
I would be
it'll
too.
clarified.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'd be disappointed
you
too.
up? We're not talking to you up.
Yeah, man.
No, Raptor Rex and Willem quite literally live like an hour away from me. Like. Oh. That's interesting. I think that's the first time that's been the case, guys.
Yeah. I had to check because I thought that you were. Wait, is he? Did it get changed? Oh, okay, well, maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, so we do have today is qualifier 2, open qualifier 2. Next week is qualifier 3 and qualifier 4. Then we have closed qualifiers coming up on July 4th, America Day. And then The finals are coming up on July 11th. So you guys have a lot of tournament gameplay coming up here in the next few weeks. And if it's your first time seeing tournaments, like I welcome you and invite you to continue to come out and support live competitive gaming. I know that the folks over at Ubi, they get super... I can't speak for them, but I understand that, like, you know, you can just tell the way that they market everything, they talk about it, and they showcase things in the den, that they're really happy about having people giving, you know, being excited about coming out for these tournaments. And the more people that come out, the bigger these tournaments can become. And we've had a lot of people actually coming in today for the Dojo Cast, and so on the live stream. I mean, I've looked at the numbers, and like it's a little bit higher, I think, than we've had for some of the open qualifiers in the past. So we can see that this is obviously growing. It's obviously moving in a positive direction, and the more people that support it means more potential things like this coming from Ubi. So thank you all for coming up and showing up and watching, whether you're watching live or watching the VOD.
Memes, can you get us a game to watch? Can you do your job?
I'm trying. Blame Jones. Like, Jones
Play
is here.
harder.
No, say, look,
Play
you're only
harder.
looking at Wooly. Who else can we look at? Maybe they subbed out Wooly.
That's like the only...
It's the only game still on in the round.
I know that. I'm saying maybe Wooly had to have subbed out. He also works during the weekend, so...
Maybe? I think Popsy's playing. Don't
You
see
should be
him.
playing, maybe you just don't have him added yet.
Is there a spectate from Makoda? No. Okay, I think it's just taking a while to set up.
Like always, it's memes' fault.
Speaking of memes, can we get a shout out for memes? Can we, like, can chat just give him a big round of applause for
No?
running production here today? I think he's done a really good job.
Thank you. This is like my third time doing it. The first time was Wooly, and then I had my tournament like last Saturday or something like that, and now this is the third.
It'd
we
be better
have
if
a
your game didn't
spectate.
crash. Finally.
Well, I
It's not
can't
to blame
stop
the
that.
memes.
And I can't stop that. It didn't crash at all during when I was
Have you,
doing
have
my
you tried not,
tourney.
have you tried not crashing memes?
Grr. How about you win the 1v1 tourney? How about you don't lose to Bingalations? How about you don't be poop?
I'm sorry.
How about you don't lose to
Bingalations?
Bingalations? That guy's poop. You let him become #1 player.
It's all my fault. I should have won the fucking
You should have.
mirror. I really should have, yeah. The ghost of Bingalations is haunting me at night now.
The Ghost of Bingalations. That's like an actual horror film. Like the Ghost of Bingalations. He should.
You have to live. You have to live out your whole life with the knowledge that you allowed Bingalations to become the best.
He just appears in your ear and like as ghost form and whispers in your ear Xenix.
I have a... So would that be Scream 6 or 7?
Oh no.
Please. Please.
All right, as we
GG.
were saying, we've got a split here that's interesting. 1-2-1.
Gladiator.
Oh!
Oh, I'm
okay,
fucking-
that's a
I want
that's
to see
a
the
pick.
ledges.
Okay, he's
I want
lighting
to
his
see
teammate
ledges.
in the back. Let's go in a different cam. He's like,
No, he's gonna let someone. There's an LB as well. Warmonger Glad LB. Ah, that's fire.
oh, it seems Popsy isn't in the game. Okay, I guess he had to go or something.
There was a disturbance in the force. Interesting here, though. Yeah, no, Lawbringer. The first time we've seen Lawbringer all day today, at least. And is
Zone A.
I mean, are we really surprised about that?
that an early parry there to shut that gank down? Very nice.
Skywars are going big on the LB.
Oh no, they're feeding Woolly Binge. Oh no, the 3 comes in. I know they maybe been trying to help out Skymaster get him out of there, but just miscommunication.
Skyscraper.
They will trade one.
Very good delay on the guard break with the throw to run out the bench timer. Will we see a ledge? I know he's looking for it.
Well, looks like he is. Yeah, he's definitely looking for it.
He definitely is.
I think they're, respectfully to them, I think they're wasting some time here where they could have actually ganked him and killed him, thrown him off already. But Valk is getting full value out of being here and stalling out this point. I mean, there is, you know, C is also being contested, but they're getting massive value out of this.
Shinobi is just creating so much space. Okay. I don't think I expected that GB to land, or I don't know what happened there.
And now they've got so much revenge, it's hard for Light to come in there and actually add anything.
You know, this Shino is just gonna survive forever.
It's unfortunate. If Warmonger was able to pop their tier 1 there and activate it on somebody, that would have been perfect. But there just was not an opportunity. Speaking
We'll
of
see another
opportunity-
anti-gang.
Oh my God, no, no.
Ah, he
Oh,
messed
goodbye.
up.
Attackers captured zone A.
Only he fainted into a forward dodge light. So
Wait,
happy.
did we get a
No!
bash him? Bash him?
Here goes!
No!
Was it worth Was it worth it?
1-for-1. It was not worth it, I think.
Oh, out comes the
Sugar,
corruption.
sugar.
The corruption blade from the Warmonger.
And barely gets it in time. The last second or so, I believe, at this point.
We should be able to take down the Shino finally, though.
No,
Doesn't look
without
like
the-
it.
Yeah, the rotation's coming in. Okay, they're gonna match it. Finally, they're gonna get that.
Stops the eggs
Shino
as well.
drop. There's the wall splat, and just one more hit. GG. Okay, they're gonna flip A point. All right, so we're gonna see.
Finally managed to look up. This game is still very equal.
Mhm.
And Dranger Forge has the renown advantage somehow.
I think it's because they've been contesting a lot. Because they just got A back recently, and up to that point, I think they were still contesting it, right?
Maybe. Not sure.
I don't know. My brain's like halfway on right now, so. On the Velo, on the Pirate.
Damage by Rev on the heavies.
Good read there, Lights. Catching him doing it with the dodge attack, with the skewer, or with the toe stab, and again for the kill. Twice.
C.
Twice.
That's
in
a
a
lot
row.
of renown for the Cloud.
Yeah, he's almost got tier 4 at this point. Wait, does he?
Yeah, he's
No.
very ahead.
He's got 3. I just unlocked the 3rd.
Oh, nice.
Pretty good read on the side dodge heavy.
Oh, never like that guy.
Yeah, Willie Alps was about to get a point, but does get contested by Lovelight. Okay, Anvilo comes in. They were going to gank him. Going to leave Wooly to the 1v1. Tiandi. Yeah, there we
Will
go.
there be
Yeah,
a ledge? Will there be a ledge?
He's trying to
I'm hoping for one.
up. What's he going to do?
There are the Tiandi nerfs coming into play.
Attackers captured zone C.
It's like he
I'm
made the
surprised
right
that character
read.
is still picked even after the nerfs.
Oh no, what are you... No, what are you doing?
Out comes the
Ah,
Trident.
okay. That he wanted to get some trident in. Well, he does get the bounty hunter proc, and he gets tier 4, so they have that online. I believe that's Fear. Yeah, they've got Fear itself here from the Glad, so that's gonna be good.
Yeah, that could win them the fight in mid. I love the comeback.
Oh, Jug. What in Jug?
He's the lion. He doesn't care. He's playing like
lion.
it's old Jag.
Boom. Nice
Well,
Steve.
don't like that guy. Holy.
Out comes Doom
Style.
Banner from Wooly.
Is he gonna fear? Nah, it's too late, unfortunately.
No, at this point, well, he got a rotation in. It could be.
Yeah.
worth using. Fear for fear. Okay, the other one just like dipped out. Well, he's the only one. Who snapped
Blocks them
again?
for
Okay,
the
Dakota
toast
comes
up.
back.
He also has
This could be
Fear
a
Pop,
quick
so
kill.
this gank, you gotta set up XC for your Glad. Oh, he's...
Just a beat for a heavy, but it's not horrible.
Draconite
Surprised this has been
Cleanser.
even.
Good life for him. Will he be able to stall until his teammates arrive? is
Oh,
the
he's about to
question.
get
This
that.
Lawbringer is the king.
He has so much bench.
And I mean, Lawbringer is
Holy-
still like really good in 1, so he can still definitely win this, though it's not in his favor right now.
Yeah, especially after the nerfs to Tiandi, he's not nearly as oppressive. It especially
Oh, very
affects
good.
the matchup versus LB a lot, because before you could just dodge guard break the side dodge bash against LB every time.
Oh, we called that out. Oh, what if he... No, he has nobody chasing him. Nobody to throw Trident at. So they have to be really careful here. So Revelatory here, jumping into it in mid lane, has nobody with them, and they're about to be breaking, which they are now. So not a great spot for them to be in. They've got to get this mid lane cleared out here, or they're in big, big trouble.
Yeah,
Everyone comes
they really
out to
need
mid.
they really need to use everything they have to win this fight. Duke Barrier comes down, it's gonna be huge damage jump for everyone on Williams' team.
And Ascend really needs this W. They
Just
can
not to
close
go
this
for
out
the
2-0.
exit, probably a misplay, could have gotten full HP off of that. Yeah, now he dies, fortunately.
Two players down. Ascend creeping. Oh, wait a minute.
Almost.
Yeah, for just a brief moment there, we saw a glimmer of hope in the eyes of Dringar Forge, but they have been quickly
Attackers
snuffed
win.
out by the big boot of Ascend.
Glad went kind of insane this game though.
You know, they may have lost, but I'm surprised it came as close as it did considering the comp differences. Like, I'm looking at these comps and it looks like the Dregger Forge just wants to lose the game, but they still brought it like reasonably close, and apparently our Glad just has a Thanos performance going 11-2. Like, I don't know, that guy's just the king of Glad apparently.
And the hidden dark horse of fucking BP and Glad apparently. Can't forget the anti-gank on the high fort, that BP.
Yeah, it was a really high. That was a very high scoring game. Overall, high kills, high renowned. I think what happened was overall, if you go back and you look at some of the earlier fights where Ascend was outnumbered by, I think it was Dringar Forge's Warmonger and Glad on A point. Yeah, it was a Shinobi so it was Valkyra. If they had been able to gank them more quickly, that could have helped offset some of the point deficits that Ascend was able to accumulate.
Yeah, Valkyria had some really good good stalls in this game, really impactful stalls on side points specifically.
Yeah, the stalls were great from them. Yeah, on the flip side of exactly what I'm saying is that I'm glad you said that way, because they do definitely deserve that credit.
It seems like the grand final of this qualifier is gonna be JK versus LN.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the match of the final match. This decides who goes undefeated. This is like mandatory. You have to watch this. So
Even though both of those teams are guaranteed to qualify now.
wait, is there gonna be a tiebreaker?
Maybe. But
Span,
I-
answer this. You're the man for the job.
Let's see, 2, 4, 6. I don't think so.
There is 4 teams that are 3-1, so. Two of those plus the 2 teams that are ready for 0. So I think there's no
Oh,
tiebreaker this
okay,
time.
well, if there's no tiebreaker, then do we like want to watch a match to decide who qualifies, or I don't know.
Let's see what else there is.
We're down to very few games at this point.
QM and FH Heavies is a decider game.
Well, the boys gets a bye, so they're done. They're done. They get to go home early.
But I mean, I don't know. I assume like everyone in the chat wants to see JK versus LN.
We haven't seen Ellen today yet either, have we?
No, we haven't.
That's A-Bots. Yeah, I really think it's...
No, we should probably just watch them then.
Yeah,
Ascend and Psycho Kids is another decider. And I don't know, Psycho Kids have been like wanting to get watched for a while, so. I'm down to watch the final. That should be an interesting game.
Unfortunately, the decider for who goes undefeated and a very highly competitive match is going to take priority. So the Psycho Kids are going to have to hang on in there if they want to get spectated, unfortunately.
Yeah, the better time for us to spectate teams that may not be as well known is going to be in the earlier stages of the tournament. The best ones is going to be like, you know, for this, if there's 5 rounds, round 2 and 3. Or if there's 6, then 2, 3, and 4. Potentially the first round, depending on how the cards get stacked, because there's some randomization in there for that. Yeah, but a lot of these players they've been competing for a while. They're very well known at what they do. They are going to move on, and we're probably going to see some of them in the closed qualifier. And if we haven't had a chance to see them yet, we definitely want to take that opportunity.
I don't know what's happening, but this game might get delayed a bit. Looking at Nutella wanting to like talk with the bot team members. Don't know
Well,
what's
if
going
it
on
gets
there.
delayed, then we can probably like watch a match or 2 of the Psychonauts or their game.
Yeah, that's what I'm
works.
thinking.
Alright.
Cool. Then hey, everybody gets what they want. Eventually.
Alright, well, Psycho Kids, this is your chance. We're gonna like spectate 1 game of your set, and then we'll head on to the match we were previously planning to go on to. So this is your chance. Set up the match quickly.
Yeah, sounds good.
That's what I'm saying, Raptor. Like, you're the GOAT. You're carrying them. I don't know what that team does without you.
Juren ban from Ascend, Pirate ban from Psycho Kids. First
Ooh.
Pirate ban of the day, no?
Yeah, pirate.
Still getting banned even after the nerfs.
Yep.
You said Pyro was from Psycho Kids?
Ah, yes.
There.
Okie dokie. Just to remind everybody, we appreciate you coming out and supporting live competitive gaming. This is Qualifier 2 of the Triple Threat 4v4 series, and this is going to be our round 5, our final round of the day. JK versus Elend was going to be coming up next. It looks like we're going to be getting the Psycho Kids matchup here earlier than that, and I think I speak for everybody involved that we really do appreciate you being here.
Psycho Kid's having a fan base in chat. Hopefully they'll show up and deliver a good performance without that support.
Of all the people to peel.
Memes, can you get us a game to watch?
I'm trying. They're not loading. They're not loading.
Try harder.
Hang on. Is this...
Yeah, what's up?
Hmm? What's happening?
Chat is very interesting. That's what's up.
We are waiting for the Psycho Kids match, but okay, there we go. Finally, the spectates here.
Good job, Memes. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
We are going to Harbor, a Sin versus Psycho Kids. First time I think we've seen Psycho Kids today. We got a Sohei, and the Oni Sohei at that is on deck. Very interesting to see.
I'm also looking at the left side with BP and LB on one team, which is even more interesting.
What tier 3 is that guy running on Shaolin? What is that?
That's the stamina on hit one.
Alright.
Which is that feed is ball knowledge. I really like it. It is really fun.
Well, he could have had Invigorate against a bleed character.
He could have, but he doesn't.
The
But
line
he's
doesn't
gonna have
heal.
more fun probably.
The line
No.
does not heal.
He's gonna have way more fun pressing like every button in existence. So there's a trade-off there, you know?
Wait, so Shaolin is running what?
He's running the tier 3 like where you get stamina when you like hit people.
Yeah, was it called Nuke Kuvi or something?
Yeah, I think so.
No, that's
Okay.
ball knowledge. He should have run scout as well at that point.
Oh, interesting. He's running tough as nails over the unique Sohei tier 3, so he's gonna be a real beefy guy.
Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. Ever since the tier 2 got nerfed to not be just a full HP heal but 80 HP. Before you could like do the funny, which is, you know, heal like 160 HP with your tier 2, but no longer. Since the nerf, so I don't know if that's worth it. I really don't think so.
Harbor has been sort of a favorite map. You know what? We need to go back and get the map picks for today, because I think Harbor and the Sank Bridge are going to be pretty up there with like
Yeah, way
maybe
too
the
many
top
sign
3.
bridges. That's what I know.
Yeah.
Attackers captured Zone C.
All right, interesting split, 1-1 and 2, and they do get C point because they are just fast.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad, I'd say, if they win the fight. Although Nobu just got blown up. Yeah,
Ouch,
Nobu
that's
just
unfortunate.
died really fast. Got zoned by the Orochi really well. Couldn't peel for his teammate as well. Really good fight for Psycho Kids.
Oh no, unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. The GB gets the full damage.
Defenders captured Zone
That was
Really good
binge
fight
bait.
from a really good fight from BP on the Aura, but unfortunately they lose the other parts of the map.
Yeah, it's just another example of how that GB, like, switching the damage reduction on GBs is just gonna hurt you a lot. Or GB counters.
Yep. Did full damage every single time.
Otherwise, that would have been a revenge bait, been damage reduction. They'd have got Venge.
That's a really bad Venge feed. Even though it's Nobu, so she gets an execution of that probably. Yeah.
Oh, staring competition. Who blinks? Double bash
Manages
for
to
the
kill
win.
Bully. That's probably gonna be a cap as well.
Defenders
Yep.
captured Zone A.
Given they
wow.
managed to get mid back, this is not a bad game state for Psycho Kids.
Wait, they got that. Okay, so the Nobu came in and killed the Lawbringer who was low.
Okay.
Oh, and gets a ledge!
That's very unfortunate.
Well
Holy.
done. Gets the A point. Yeah, kills Lawbringer, gets the A point, gets another pick with a ledge.
That's a really bad play by the Shao to lose that 1v1. He should be winning that every single time.
Wooly is just trying to get something. Hey, there he goes. He gets the Venge. Gonna get a lot of damage out of it, but he needs a rotation. Oh, wait a
Manages
minute.
to kill the BP as well. That's really bad.
Oh, they're gonna feed a lot of Venge here. Yep, miscommunication perhaps. A little overly anxious. Kerosene is gonna take out Wooly here, but Makoto is right here to still contest. They both teams, or both A and C are contested. But off to the side, you see off of A point, they get a plunge, a ledge, and a plunge onto Valk by Ratosha the Kosha.
Defenders captured Zone A.
This game seems to have gotten out of control for Psycho Kids for a bit now. They're down over 100 hard points. And the renown advantage on the orange team is also really big.
So he's got his full stacks now. That means he can not one shot, but he can, use his big damage now
Attackers
or heal himself
Zone
up.
A.
That's what makes Sohei a little bit scary.
Paint to
Too
nooch.
close.
Good reads by the Shao. Not enough to kill though. And put himself out of stamina. That could cost him the 1v1 right now. And it did.
Had to make one more read. Nobu, extra. Very nice dodge there by the LB.
And just take Nobu down, but would that be enough? Considering the deficit on hard points they're in.
They really are. Unfortunately, that for Psycho Kids, Valhalla does not have their tier 3 yet. Otherwise, they could do some more sloppy ganking and not get punished as much for it. Tony, are we going to see it?
We're gonna see the 7-4 strike come out pretty soon.
I don't
Thinking
think
the
so. I think he's
heal.
saving it for the heal, yeah.
Oh my god. Death. Really good coordination there between the Nobu and the Sohei there. Sohei getting an actual heavy there for the finisher, and Nobu being able to confirm it with, I believe that was a light tap.
Yeah, it seems like Ascend is running away with it.
Yeah, they are now.
It looked sort of close at the beginning, but they just had it under control forever now.
GP for neutral heavy, okay.
That's wild.
It just did a little mic gank. If Rippy's in the chat, he knows what I'm talking about.
Well, BP is dead now, that's for sure. Psycho Kids have to be careful here because they're getting really close to breaking.
Yeah, they really can't afford any mistakes at this point. They would have to win every single fight. Which, considering they're now, it's not gonna be possible. Shaolin barely has stealth. Doesn't even have blink.
Mm-hmm.
Defenders
Yeah, they're gonna
captured
get it.
Zone A.
Not quite.
Won't even be able to cover the side points. It's really bad.
Was that not off the parry? Was it not a bow? Am I crazy?
Maybe. Although you have to watch out with bows and parries, since sometimes it disappears.
I think that mainly happens on like light parries. I've never seen it happen on heavy parries.
It happens to me always on a heavy parry, I don't know why. I don't even know like what exactly causes it or how to play around it. Just
Well, this guy's not winning this. This Sohei has Soul Waker. He's not winning that.
Defenders
Yeah, I know.
rallied.
and the tier 1 pops pop as well.
Just
on
really
the
just
LB.
pop it right now to put it on CD. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah. And he instantly heals.
Instantly heals, that's BM.
I suppose he doesn't have to hold it since he doesn't have the tier 3 anyway.
Right.
So it doesn't really matter.
Attackers captured Zone A.
There's gonna be a breaking for Cycle Kids and probably impossible to come back from. It's gonna be a ledge? No, not quite.
Not quite. No, the interaction pushes him far enough to where he gets hit by hits the wall instead.
I think he might have been able to like angle the bash because you can diagonally forward dodge, but kind of scuffed and close.
Oh, good bait. On the V-low 1v2 situation. Oh, big zone comes out again. That's an Xe. That's 2 players down. 1 on 1 HP. Looking to gank the last one. Gets Venge.
The
Would have
fence
bled
not gonna
out.
be enough. Not choosing to ledge, surprisingly.
Very strong game from Ascend.
I'm very one-sided. Do we move on to the LN and JK game now, or?
We'll have to see if they're still going. If they haven't started. Yeah, if they started. Words hard. Oh yeah, they should be going now.
All right. Well, Psycho Kids, we got your game, and now we're gonna watch the match of the day.
There is only one ban in the chat, so.
Yep.
And that is Nobu from JK.
And now we have the other one just now.
Yes, Virtuosa ban from LN.
Mm-hmm.
Another
Another
Virtuosa ban.
target.
That's probably top ban character today, no?
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Yeah. I would not have expected Virtuosa to be the character that we would be target banning today, or
No, same.
in
I
general.
was expecting Orochi, Nobu, Juren. Definitely not Verge.
Definitely got plenty of Jurens, but Jurens and Nobus.
Those
Surprisingly,
like characters
no,
you understand, right? The ban.
no VGs.
Oh yeah, all the character that I would expect to get banned a lot.
Yeah, we've not seen. We haven't seen a lot of VG bans since
I think it's
It's
the
been a
same case
while.
as Anorochi. No, it needs ban Orochi because they outplay him, right? So you're not gonna ban something you want to play.
Exactly. I guess that's what I should be doing. As I should be asking you that. Like, why?
Yeah. I'm guessing you usually you ban the like next best character you don't play. Not a lot of people play Nobu that much. Or if you know the enemy team has like a really good Nobu player, just ban that character because it's so overpowered if it's played by a good pilot. Just depends what you're going for, to be fair. Because even Nobu, as OP as she is, you can just counter her with some characters.
Okay, how do these... Okay, how do these... Okay, Chad, I'm gonna break the fourth wall. Okay, what's with all the Psycho Kids copy pasta? Is it genuine? Are you like genuine fans? Is it a meme for fun? What is the... You gotta help me out here. What's the deal with the Psycho Kids copy pasta? They are our elephants. What does that mean?
Elephants in the room.
I mean, elephants are smart creatures, so they're supposed to be able to, like, you know, have good memories and stuff.
We have a spectate. Let's go.
Finally. I'm
Okay.
just starting off on a normal map. That's like unusual for today.
Actually, very unusual for today.
Who's the guy with a spicy accent? Which one's spicy? What the... Oh, yes. The slaughterhouse. I sometimes forget about the face-off screen.
Nusha yet again.
Gonna see the Indomitable on the Pirate from Blur instead of the Gunpowder.
We are seeing the... Yeah, that's that. He's got, like, the stall meta picks. He's got the... What is the name of the 2-2?
Thrilling comeback.
Trailing comeback.
Thank you. Yeah,
Is
so-
it? I wonder if it's still worth running on Pirate after she got so nerfed. You don't really want to push as many ones as before.
Well, we'll see if it pays off. We're heading into the match, the final match possibly of the day we're gonna watch. So take it away, boys.
I'll see what the opening split is. I'm assuming just 3C, the normal one. Just yeah, it will be that. Maybe isn't it Orochi? No, it's a Shaolin versus Nusha in mid, which is understandable.
We got
Looking
the
at these
big
comps,
team
I
fight.
think I like LN's comp more personally. I don't know about you, but
It's an
maybe the-
interesting composition for sure. You've got... They've got the Orochi, the JJ, the Pirate. What's their last one again? Shaolin. Yeah, that's a pretty stacked comp.
yeah, I think the only character I prefer on JK's composition is the Nusha to Shao, but that's also like arguable. Both characters are really good.
Yeah, I mean you could also argue for Shaolin being able to, because there are some players that do this, that they will use that tier 4 to like really not only save teammates but to get across the map really quickly for big team fights or crucial rotations that otherwise they wouldn't be able to pull off. It's sort of a niche kind of tier 4, but it's whenever you have those moments where it really is game defining, it's extremely interesting.
Yeah, the problem of that T4 is that you get like actual value out of it very rarely, since you get it late into the game, and if you get like a T4 late into the game, it needs to be something like a Fire Flash where you can just throw it and it win you the game, right? That's not really what Shao does. Shao like manages to get the T4 early, you can get some value, but it doesn't really happen often.
Attackers captured
Yeah,
zone
it's
C.
unfortunate. The thing that he really gets probably the most value out of on his feats is likely going to be the tier 3, because in just about any scenario, solo, team fight, you know, if you're in stance, doesn't matter if it's block, parried, or whatever, you're getting health and
Yeah.
you're shutting down some like you know, fire flask or bleeds and whatnot. Well, we're not bleeding anymore. We're healing. We're good. We're Gucci. So it's just passive, just from being part of the fight, part of the action.
Yeah, as much as Shao's feats were always his weak point, they keep getting nerfed more and more. Like Blink got really hard nerf recently. I think it was a few years ago that Invigorate, that tier 3, got nerfed a lot. I think it went from 8 HP heal to 4. So they got nerfed a lot over time as well. They're not nearly as game changing as they used to be.
There's the Strelitzia. I also really like that outfit that Strelitzia has on. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Speaking of outfits, there's going to be an outfit that is on the ground. There's going to be destruction down to 1. Shino comes in. Oh, miscommunication for the guard break, but we still get it. They opt not to execute. Go ahead and go on out and heal. They are behind a little bit in hard points. And we're now, this is what should have probably happened earlier in one of the matches we saw earlier. Would you say, you up?
I mean, what exactly?
The mid lane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Waiting
Gonna
for
push it out
teammates.
together. Yeah, they're just gonna push it out together now. They're taking the 2v2 and it's gonna be a 3v3 in a second.
It's chilling. Stare is out on A-Bot. That's really good. You want to use that as much as you can, especially in a team fight environment like this. They're getting massive value out of that.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Shao got completely blown up with the feeds, especially the Kensei tier 2 chilling stare. Have to roll it out, but they managed to gank the. No, right. I was looking at the wrong team. But it looks like they're just losing the fight now. Had to go out to A. They're gonna get pushed as well.
Mikey is turbo fed. He's almost at tier 3 already. Oh my.
Yeah, I mean, he's just winning every onesie he has, so he's getting a shit ton of renown. Finally gets taken down though.
Yeah, they could have used that for sure. A-Bot having bow, gotta be careful. You just gotta get him under 50 or 40. Just get him under 40. Potentially season out here, but the Pirate's right on his heels. Can't just get out for free here. But Shino's gotta watch his HP. If he gets under 40 HP, that's a free kill off of a good shot or a parry. And then finally they take A-Bot down. That's 2 now. Shino is taken out in the middle of this team fight. This could be a bit of a momentum shift if they're able to take 3.
Yeah, Len also managed to keep mid for surprisingly long in that fight, even though they were losing. So still managed to get a decent bit of hardpoint generation throughout that fight.
Blur unfortunately effectively ganks themselves off the counter GB, gets heavied, and the execution.
Yeah, now this is really
Again.
bad because they have to wait a really long time for Bribe to come back. They can't really take this fight 3v4.
Looks like they're going for it anyway. Tidal getting at least 1, maybe 2 ticks off of that, off the damage boost. And off screen, we're seeing a bow also eat away at A-Bot. He's going to get some binge here that he might be able to take Chino out with, but not quite enough.
That bench saved that fight for them. That was a really bad fight to take until they got the Avenge and just managed to blow up the Pirate.
Yeah, honestly, they should have lost that fight as soon as like the corruption got popped, but they like got really lazy and gave this guy Venge, so it's actually kind of coming out slightly in favor actually for the blue team for LN. That's actually a really bad Venge feed, holy.
Yeah, I think they just like overlooked the amount of Venge their feeds fed. Because I think it was the corruption and the Longbow on the same person. He also already had tags on him, so he got a shit ton of Venge from just the feats alone.
Yeah, I think
And
they
then you got
also
JJ.
applied the corruption when the Orochi already had a tag, and like we all know Nushia
exactly.
corruption, like it's like almost an attack. It staggers them, so it does get venge like on the proc. So at least I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
You got like both and Nusha before while he already was tagged, so just got so much venge generation from that.
Huge tier 3 though from Shino, actually instantly wins the fight.
And it
Yeah,
just
they took-
snowballed into just insane situation for LN, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was actually really well played for them. They took out their the JJ of LN before they could actually get that phalanx out. So really well played.
Nah, N20,
Yeah, it
I
really-
think that's A-bot. That's a huge 1v1 to win. He just beat the Nushio with Deadly Do It. That's actually a huge 1v1 to win there.
Yeah, it really looked like JK had it under control, but it seems like LN is really ahead now. About that one single fight that they realistically should have lost like 9 out of 10 times.
I believe they still have JJ still has the tier 4, right?
Yeah, they still have gunpowder, but they gotta try and pop it out. Out comes corruption from Mikey again. This time, hopefully they don't get benched. Okay, yeah, nice ISO gank.
How far is Tidal from Phalanx?
I don't need to
Can
leave
check.
Mikey here probably and go to C.
Oh, he's really far. That's not good.
Nice.
Oh,
is he-
big! They're gonna take out is that Blur over there, or excuse me, Q? That's their JJ. Yes, yes. So then no phalanx again for a number of seconds. If they can clear this up here, that might be a good spot for them to be able to recover some ground.
Idol really needs to get his D4 as fast as possible.
Yeah, title needs it bad. We've got the healing banner from Kensei, which is going to be really good. But if they had that plus phalanx, that would be absolutely game changing right now.
Yep. They just need to win the next fight.
Destruction needs to
Then
use this
winnable.
stalwart banner to cancel out the pirate tier 3 bleed. Because that tier 3, if they get a good proc and it doesn't get cancelled out on value, it pretty much wins the fight.
Yep. Just like I think 40 damage, just baseline, close to that.
It's like 30 or something per person. Outcomes.
There it is.
Yeah, he needs to get it down
He's
now.
put it
There
up.
we go.
Did he get it? He got it.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
it
that was his
is.
whole HP bar gone to bleed, that's insane.
Yeah, they can't lose this. They can't
Oh
lose
no,
the mid
Mikey
lane now,
goes
though.
down.
They're about to lose the mid lane. They
Everyone
lose the mid lane.
everyone is so low on resources, but Team Blue Ellen unbreaks. Oh no! What a nail biter of a
that's a-
first game.
Title
was a
did
very
not
close
have their
game.
tier 4, and that was an absolute like
Yeah.
that was what that would have been game changing for them. They would have been able to survive.
They
that
really
fight.
needed that Phalanx this last fight. It would have changed everything for them.
You said it yourself. You up like title need that tier 4. He needs it.
Didn't manage to get it, unfortunately.
Yeah, they shut that down. Or I guess
I really
that's
thought JK had this game under control, but
Oh,
then
game
they
crashed
lost
again?
really important mid fight, and it was just over.
The game was such a nail biter and made my game crash. What the heck?
Is it because you are like on a Steam version or something? Because it's weird that it's crashing
Well,
so
I was using my Steam version, like my actual account when I was doing my tournament, and I didn't crash a single time. Now I'm
much.
on.
So now you're
the
on the Ubi
Ubisoft.
version.
Now I'm on Ubisoft.
I see.
Well,
That's weird.
You also it's also a different account, so
Maybe.
I don't know what your friend list looks like. Well, in this case, it's not. I don't think that's what's causing the crash on this one. If you're staying too long at the screen at the end for spectator mode, it can cause that crash to happen. So I would be interested if you're suggesting that the Steam version does not crash when you sit at that menu versus the Ubi version.
Yeah, because I don't think I crashed a single time like the last time.
Okay, well that's interesting to know.
I don't think it's that bug specifically. Like memes just crashes randomly sometimes. Like even at the end of the game, it's not like the end screen specifically.
I blame memes.
Wow.
Same. I mean, who
Okay.
else is there to blame?
Yeah.
Okay. And we blame that boy AD. He's in chat. We blame him.
Dead
I think we should blame
boy.
Shark.
Wait, that's a retweet. Might have to do that.
Yeah. I feel like that's reasonable. It's a good
Yeah,
middle
that's
ground,
pretty
don't you think,
reasonable.
memes?
No, that's pretty reasonable. Oh, well, we load in and immediately have a spectate, thankfully.
Maybe at least you're crashing at very convenient times. That's the plus time.
All right. Let's get the stream. Let's get the game.
Yeah, memes do your job.
All right, here we go. LN versus JK. Potential match point.
Looks like
LN is up by 1.
Is it the exact same comp? I think so, no? On the JK side.
No, JK is gonna swap to
Jurin.
Jurin off of Kensei.
Oh yeah, you're right. I see Juran.
2 Jurins now. Q is on Jurin now after having to swap off of JJ. We've got Griffin and BP and Frankengar. Oh, wow.
Overwatch as well. Very normal maps. Which is good to see.
The Jurin from the side of LN is gonna be using that unique tier 1, and Destruction, I think, opted for Bounty Hunter.
I really don't think Bounty is near as good as the unique tier 1, personally.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you. If you can utilize it to, you can utilize it to stay in team fights. You can snuff out an enemy renown gain basically from the minions. It's super valuable. But I think they both are valid. It just depends on your strategy and how you intend to use the Jurin, and if you can actually get utilization out of the tier 1. Because if you can't get in mid lane, you're not fighting in mid lane. You're not getting any use out of it.
I just think you really need to fight in mid lane this meta sooner or later, right? That feat, you kill like 3 minions and you get the same value as a bounty proc, which is insane. But looking at this fight, looks like LN is winning, but yeah, they got the rotation off of mid as well. Got the 1-1-Z.
Rappor's trying to get away. Is he going to be able to? Yes,
well.
with 1 HP in a dream. Q.
But
Now
get the
they
C-cap.
capture C.
Captured Zone C.
That's a really good start for LN.
It's about to be a triple cap coming out from LN. A really solid start for them. The Jurin also has his tier 1 now. He's gonna have permanent uptime in the mid lane.
Hey, it is a map cup.
It's a map cap.
The Varian card I feel like probably should have left earlier. I don't think they need to fight for A point here, but
We gotta be careful. One more big hit from Strelitzia, and BP would have had Venge, but they waited. They were very mindful of that. You saw Pirate go off and try and have a onesie with Griffin. Good interrupt.
good pills by the Nusha with the zone.
Good parry coming out from the Griffin. Nice heavy stack with the external heavy. They can't really gank this guy though.
Well,
Yeah, which
and
means
they
they're
gotta
gonna
make
have to take
value
the
out of
onesie.
that death, though, because of the tier 2.
That's really bad.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh no!
Attackers
I almost
Oh, no,
got
he's
the
okay.
deflect
He's
on
not
that.
dead.
I almost managed to deflect that light, but fortunately the feint happened too late.
Well, now we see what we've seen before. LN now looking to get B point back. They're waiting patiently. Tidal has tier 2. The allies are inspired. It also inspires your minions, so you're going to see damage up from them as well. And they're fighting right in the middle, and there's a lot of minions there, so it's a lot of potential value just for being in the
Okay.
spot. No,
That's a-
plunge attack failed.
I really respect
Careful.
anyone who's trying to plunge from that ledge. That's just like, you need to have so much balls. Also, we're just eating that bush. I wanted to point out how JK managed to bring it back after that really horrible start. I really think LN trying to fight for A there while they had basically the whole map under control was not necessary. They kind of just lost everything else.
All right, A point. They've got one
Good
more
pressure
to
by
take out
Nisha.
here. Setting up for the gank. Bit of miscommunication. Words are hard right now.
Good GB.
Just look at
The
this.
read on the
Look at these
field.
points.
Yeah, no, JK just brought it back fully. They just snowballed off of that second fight basically.
Chinu might get no. Nah, he was hoping to get one pick, maybe get a little bit of health back. Fleur has tier 2. There it is. Deadly Duet should be active.
Fortunately, he gets baited into a dodge. Will it be enough though to bring this back?
What's that? Yeah. Okay, the renown's not as bad as I was thinking. I mean, they're not completely out of this. They just need to win at least 1 or 2 more team fights, and they're definitely back in this.
The biggest thing was they were taking like bad fights, but even in those bad fights, they were taking picks and stuff and getting kills. So they managed to get some renown off of that, but I don't think it's worth considering the deficit on hard points they're in. They really need to win this fight on mid, which doesn't look like they will.
Destruction has longbow to use here. Maybe we'll see him proc it. Yeah, there it is. Lives because of the Fury, though.
Not quite enough to kill, but that's gonna be enough. GB for the heavy is gonna be enough to take him down. Alan comes out. Saves Shino for sure.
Yeah, so we definitely are gonna get a second use of that phalanx.
Yeah, that's the map going back into JK's control pretty much. They're gonna get mid of that and probably not gonna try to push A, but still they should be able to secure mid fully and then fight with their lane.
Yeah. It's a good phalanx spot, popping it that early. By the time Ellen gets their tier 4 and is online, he's probably gonna have phalanx again, so might as well just pop it right now.
Yep.
Yeah, if they don't win the game already by then.
Yeah, this is just showing how powerful Phalanx really is as a feat and how, like, coordinating and making sure that you get the right feats on the right characters really does matter.
New shit pops the takedown. If he gets revenge here, he's about to do a lot of damage.
Defenders
Oh, never mind.
No.
Okay.
They just
That's
accidentally
better,
100 MS that, I think. They just...
I love ganks in this meta. They're really funny.
Oh. Alright, we have stalling on C point, but B is pushing them closer and closer to breaking. LN has to be mindful of that if they want to make this a quick 2-0 victory. Merc seems to be struggling, though, having a hard time getting away. Jurin on Jurin action. One down.
Oh, he can't die with Champ Sora here. Sinister Shield from the BP saves him!
That's crazy value on that tier 1.
It's moments like that that you blink and you miss it. That's incredible.
Waste of Champ's aura, that's horrible, but game's over, unfortunately.
Oh,
Anyway.
no. VG does not have their tier 4, unfortunately. They are coming to C point, but they don't have the T4 available. But they're trying to get a res. They might sneak a res in here. but they have to win this team fight 2v4, and they still don't have the tier. They still don't have their tier 4. Unfortunate. That was not enough to get the T4 for the ranking guard. They have to get a kill, and now they've already lost their teammate. LN is going to fall in the second game here, and we're going to go on to game 3.
Yeah.
Attackers win.
Look like JK had this game mostly under control. Insane renown advantage at the end as well.
We'll have to see what happens next, because now they don't have their first string picks, and they also made some changes. So they don't have Jurant, they don't have JJ, they don't have Nusha.
A lot of good characters gone, but a lot of good characters still left to make comps out of. I'm pretty sure they're ready.
What's up, a break and run? What's up? Hello, Bandlar as well. Hello to you.
Oh, we got raided, huh? Thank you.
Wow.
I have too many things trying to be open right now. I'm not even running production, and somehow I have too many windows open. I can't keep up with everything. Because it's like, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm not running production and I can't see the team names, I get confused about which team is which.
Same.
Unfortunately, I have one monitor, unfortunately.
Oh, right, I forgot about the one monitor. Yeah, I have the stream open in the second window or on a second monitor, so I can look over and look at the team names as a reminder. Oh, this is interesting. So, okay, so we got JK now has, flipped sides. JK is now the defenders, Ellen is now the attackers, and JK is going to be running their Ocelot comp again. They've got Afira. Yeah, still some pretty good heroes here. I kind of like the Orochi Afira comp. Griffin's always good. I still think it's interesting to run Ocelot here. We also have a Hito on the other side. Okay, that's interesting. First Hito of the day, I think, right?
Yeah, I was about to mention. Ocelot is just generally good, a good 1v1 character, and he has some pretty decent ganks, decent feats, he's just solid.
That tier 4, I still remember the tier 4 from yesterday. I think it was A-Buds, was it? Yeah, he came from off screen, kills, I can't remember who, but in mid lane, saves his teammate with the tier 4. It was wild. Maybe we'll see another one of those today. But Ocelot, though, what can you elaborate for us a little bit on what's the big thing with Ocelot as to why he's being in the meta a little bit more?
Well, he's just a really solid character. He has really good onesies. He's a character you can push onesies with, and he's a pretty decent ganker. And his peel in teamfights is really strong. His torchlights are really low recovery and fast, so you can really safely peel with them.
He also has like really good block recovery off the forward dodge light, because his chain heavies, if you don't know, are 700 MS. Like, that's really fast. So what he does is forward dodge light and feint the chain heavy as like a pseudo like block recovery cancel, and he can like block a lot of stuff most characters wouldn't be able to off of their forward dodge lights.
Even just the normal, just innate block recovery is pretty good as well, especially on the side lights.
Now, Apod and Strelitzia both looking really dire. Like, this fight could go either way. Like, nobody owns C yet, so the winner of this fight gets to take C point, which is the closest rotation to the mid lane.
I just need to somehow kill a bot, and he never mind.
2 for 1
Jure is
special!
gonna
No,
do
he
it
should
for
have
them.
taken his punish. He would have killed too.
Well, he killed his teammate and he does, so
Yep.
that counts for something.
Yeah, one of
Will
those
they be
two
able to
was his
gank?
own. Oh, that was smart. So Destruction was trying to snuff the guard break with the light, but in the process, he's still going to get hit by the heavy.
Yeah, just the heavy on Musha is way too fast for that. But good cleanup by LN.
Nice.
They'll be able to gank. Yes, they will. We ganked a lot of damage, but
It was very sloppy. They didn't wait for tags, so now this guy lives forever if he like plays good
Yeah.
defense on this point.
as long as he doesn't eat too much damage in the team fight, he's gonna be really hard to gank.
I mean, yeah, and he's just playing well. He's just doing what he needs to. He's throwing the heavy attacks, he's not blocking with this health bar.
Yeah, big heavy, variable time
Now
heavy.
just set up
push.
for XC on Strelitzia and we're good. There we go.
Some kind of miscommunication, or like add-on on the GB, but still works out.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Couldn't get locked on in time.
This looks like a very one-sided game for LN, like super one-sided. I think they've
Yeah,
lost every single fight so far.
Okay, they're back in spawn. They're waiting. They're hugging it out. They're going to go together. They're going to go together to the mid lane. Meanwhile, they're stacking A and C both on the side of LN, so they're getting a ton of points. So they're going to have to send one A or C, which they are. They're going to send one A, two A. They're sending two A and two mid. See how this plays out here. They want to get a side point quickly if they can do it.
Jaren could also even just kill his own minions right here to deny the enemy renown and points. I don't think he's gonna go for that. He would rotate off to A, so 2-2 right now.
Are they running that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is running the unique tier 1.
Yeah, it's such a unique and interesting feat for Jiren, the tier 1, being able to kill your own minions, not just to heal, but also, as you stated, denying enemy renown. That's a ton of strategy, and like, there's nothing else in the game that does that.
Yeah, there's a lot of macro advantages you can take with that feat. Really good play by Shino in that teamfight as well, killing them both with one heavy pretty much. They will get the rotation onto A. They might be able to start a slight comeback if they manage to cap both side points, which they will. And then they got the rotation just in time.
Think 3, Willie. LN putting in work right now. JK just try. Oh, maybe. Yeah, no, it's a death either way. Could have been a ledge.
Yeah, I was about to say, could have tried for the ledge with a teammate. Really huge
That's
gank,
the
that's
gank,
death.
yeah.
That's really good gank.
Oh,
They might be able to get back into the game. They got
Yeah.
the map cap.
reverse map
Oh.
cap. They're going to get a lot of good points here. They're still behind by 300, though. The hard points.
Yeah, depends on how long they'll be able to hold the map cap for.
It's finally getting stalled on A. Going for a ledge. Gets
my
one.
God. Oh my god, no way, okay. I thought he was about to ledge the second one.
Nito Kiri going for the gank here. Oh, that was
That's
sick.
Oh,
Going
no.
for the
Sets up
Ubi.
for XC. That's really bad for JK. They are down
Gorgeous.
one for like 30 seconds.
I think they might have just killed their whole momentum into the comeback. This might be really hard to do now.
Somebody please flip that ledge.
That was an insane throw range. I didn't think that was huge. And I think neither did Tidal, since he didn't feel for it. Good pressure by Shino.
C is looking dangerous right now. Oh wait, no, okay. I see you. Kunai's not enough. He's got to make one more read here. Oh, this could be a 2-for-1 if he makes the right play. No, he can't get him off the recovery. He went for the bash instead of an attack. Love seeing Musha. I was really hoping to see a 2v1 there.
Musha's really good. Not played a lot, surprisingly.
I know there's only 2 players I think I can think of that run it.
What the?
One of which being Mina.
That's some tracking right there.
Like wrapped around the corner and what the?
Yeah, blast forward, right?
That was a really good heal there from Shinu on Griffin. It's going to give his teammate Destruction a little bit longer to live. Oh, he might even be able to potentially get a kill or get out. He's going to take the out. Didn't think he's going to be able to kill A-Bot fast enough to get the Bounty Hunter proc. A-Bot is going to push and contest, but he's got the kunai! He's got the kunai, and you're going to get killed!
Oh, crazy kunai value.
Captured Zone A.
A-Bot falls.
Meme's probably proud of that.
I am. Yeah, that's like a bit of a knowledge check. For some reason, players still don't know about that for some reason.
Attackers captured Zone C.
Yeah, projectiles in general have so much utility, it's insane.
No, I just knew to put the cam on him as soon as I saw him get on the zipline. I knew it was coming. I just knew.
It's very good, like, zipline pick, if you mind. It
Yeah,
still
I
doesn't
guess
look
so.
very winnable.
JK has to be careful not to get longbowed by the stern here. Out comes Draconite Bolt, eases the health trade.
You just need to be careful in general. I think one lost fight is just gonna steal the
Yeah.
kill here. And
No, they
it's
have to
GG.
play perfectly from here on out.
Sorry, gentlemen, I was clipping something.
I wonder what he was clipping.
That's too good not to. I had to do it myself. A point, they're going to go back and heal. Strelitzi's going to get it. Oh, I love that with
Okay.
Jura. Oh, at point blank, Rashito did not see that coming
Loki,
at all.
they can
That
keep
was
this
wild.
guy alive. They can keep this
Yeah.
guy alive and cap mid.
Uh-huh.
Never mind.
They're
They
close
don't, they
to
don't
it,
have the
too.
number. They don't
Two
have the
of 'em.
numbers to do it. I just saw 2 of them are dead. Yeah.
No. But
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
what? Oh,
One of them can
unfortunately, yeah.
push off of spawn. Yeah, I was about to say the Aramusha is probably gonna go off of respawn.
He is running the unique Jurin tier 2 as well. If he had a little bit more health, he might have been able to pop that before his teammates fell and got some value out of that shield.
If this Aramusha gets a good stall here, it's kind of.
Okay. You want to talk about what just happened in the background from Tidal dying?
Oh yeah, no,
Tidal-
that was tactical. That wasn't a grief.
Yeah.
He wants to do that so he can get a fresh resource bar of HP coming back.
Yeah, it was so close to breaking. It was just, yeah, in the long run, that's just such a better play.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially that if he kills himself, he doesn't feed any revenge, any renown to the enemy team. So
We got
it's
a
basically
breaking
just
scenario.
always optimal.
Oh no,
that's
they gave him
very
binge.
bad. That's
Aramusha has the
terrible.
That's really
binge.
bad.
Now he's got to get. Okay, there's a lot of mix-up potential here as well, especially after that buff that happened a while back with the blue. He's gonna get.
Oh,
So let's
the
say he's
heavies.
got one. Scratch one. Can we get 2?
That's a projectile peel
King's
off
gonna get
screen.
dropped
That's
here?
insane.
Oh no, unfortunate. I think he just did a blade blockade, got hit by an unblockable. That's another. Well, we'll see. Destruction is trying to hold the point back here. They're still holding on for dear life. They're pushing towards the breaking line. This could be a double breaking scenario very soon if mid lane does not break itself or does not get broken. And they are rotating out there. Sheeta's going out to mid lane to try and shut that down. They still don't have all their tier 4s on LN though. And boom! Another plunge attack.
That's gonna
He's
be
hey,
good.
Blur's
He's
gonna fall!
breaking.
That's one down, can't get up! They have to break mid lane. They have to take this fight mid. They gotta push it or they gotta get C back quick. And it's too late for that.
I think they won't be able to unbreak mid
No,
at this
and
point.
then
There's
Champion
so many
Zora is
people here.
coming out, so this fight is lost.
Although, they just need to
No.
prioritize the mid lane above everything else.
All right, Jared got tier 4, but it
And they
doesn't
got
matter.
it.
He just gets blown up.
I actually can't believe this. What a
JK with the comeback of the century, taking this to 2-1 and moving on. They will be qualifying today. Congratulations. Well fought. Well played.
Actually, insane. I don't know how LN allowed JK to do that. There was, I think, like at one point 700 hard points advantage. Actually insane. And they did that without Raptor, so that's even more impressive.
I don't know. They sold their lead like really bad. Also, the blur guy probably should have stopped funneling and like just farmed a bit. The glue guy did.
Yeah, I
out in
think
mid.
what caused them the victory at the end were they were just funneling one by one into A just to stop their points while ignoring everything else.
Like the blur guy in Griffin, he should have stopped funneling, and he should have, because he was pretty close to tier 4. I think he should have just went and cleared minions, because when they take a team fight, if the other Griffin has Champ's Aura and you don't, you insta lose the fight.
Yeah, that feed is like absurdly strong.
That was a
Yeah, no.
really good match to end on.
Yeah, a really good
I
game.
don't know if we have anybody else who's actually still playing right now that we could watch. I think that was it. Yeah, that was the last one.
Yeah, that was it.
That means Open Qualifier 2 wraps up with our final standings. Do you have them pulled up, memes?
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Let's take a look at them.
Alright, we have the final standings for today, guys.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah, we're good. So JK goes undefeated today after that was hard fought against LN. That was hard fought against them. So they're going to go undefeated. QM, LN, Ascend. 4 of those 4 teams qualify. So we'll have to see Mind Controlled, Wash but Dangerous, and the rest of the group come back again next weekend, potentially, if they want to get into the closed bracket.
Yeah. All of the teams I would expect to qualify today did qualify, so no major upsets, I would say.
Yep. I mean, that was, if you want to say an upset, I think that, I mean, I don't call it an upset in the sense as like, okay, the team was not expected, but it was a bit of an upset on that last round, the way that it played out on Harbor. I don't think,
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, I was not expecting it to go necessarily that direction. I mean, I saw, like, we got the raid from Wooly, and I thought, okay, well, maybe they win this or whatever. And then I was like, I'm not gonna like, count them out, but damn, if that was not, an interesting round.
You know, it was super close. Like, actually, I did not believe that they would be able to come back from that. It's like I said, 700 hardpoint disadvantage is basically GG at that point.
Yeah, like Ewop said and I said, it's just very bad funneling. If you keep funneling a 1-by-1 like that, you slowly give them time to come back in renown, because every kill, like, they're steadily gaining renown. When, like, if they just reset and, like, took mid fights, like, even if they lost one, that's only one fight they lost, but they just kept steadily feeding renown. The Griffin never scaled to get his Champ's Aura. They just got kind of sloppy with their lead. They kind of let it get to their heads.
Yeah, and one person at the very end on LN got ledged at the absolute worst moment right after they went into breaking, so that was also really unfortunate.
They also got Spaniard coming in here. They also got completely minion mobbed by the very last minion on Harbor. They could have unbroken if it weren't for the last guy who was just holding on his own, and they
we
minions coming in clutch.
We need a shout out for that one minion. It wasn't even minions. It was just one minion just holding the line, like he was just sitting there. They did a good job healing for that one minion.
I think even if they killed that minion, it still wouldn't unbreak because it's Harbor mid lane. That you literally never unbreak that. It's so bad. You need to push the lane like so far.
One that was left. We were watching them in the chat, and they were like, "Oh, kill minions!" I think. And yeah, the Duran like unlocked to get the zone and just missed one of them, and that was enough for him to not manage to get the last one. Anyway, sorry to jump in and butt in here in the last bit of analysis you guys are doing. I just wanted to come in and say thanks very much for streaming and doing a great job here today, everybody. Well done. Good work, memes.
Thank you.
And Ewop and Goz for doing great casting as well. So yeah, a great show. Thank you everybody for watching as well, and of course for all the teams who played and everybody who qualified. So there's another chance next weekend to come back, and we have another 4 teams will make it through to the closed qualifiers on July 4th. So yeah, come along next weekend, and we're gonna have another great show, 2 great shows even. I think if there's another one great show, then that implies that one of them's going to be bad, but that's not true. They're both going to be fantastic. So yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure I've got anything more to say. You guys can say your goodbyes and sign up, but I will retreat from the stream like the drifting out like a bad smell, as I often do. All right.
Thank you, Spaniard.
Later, guys.
Later. I mean, is there anything you guys want to say?
Oh, congratulations to all the teams that qualified. Even Shinu, as much as it pains me to say.
Yeah.
As much as it pains you to say.
Yeah.
Congratulations to all the teams, and of course, big shout out to JK, and a literal shout out to Raptor Rex for the raid. We appreciate it, of course. Congratulations to you and the boys for pulling that last game out. Really interesting, really good to watch. I will also say that, of course, I guess, if this is our final takes or whatever, yeah, my name is Norgaz and I'm not dead. Thank you.
I mean, I have nothing much to say here. I wasn't the one talking. I was just here doing the stream for y'all, and thank y'all for watching. Also, speaking of stream, who should we raid? Who are we raiding?
Oh, we were gonna raid
that's a good
Raptor. I was
question.
expecting, but
Well,
we
Raptor
can't do that now that he's
extended.
raided us.
I just got a notification Blitz started his stream, so that's a target.
Oh, we could raid Blitz. That is true. Might be a retweet.
Yep.
We could, memes just could fire up a stream on your phone, and you could rate yourself.
That
then,
is something you could do.
Yeah.
That would require memes to stream, and he's not gonna do that. So.
All right. Well, we're sending them to Blitz, I guess. All right. How do I do this again?
All right. What's his? How do we
Slash-
spell his name on here?
Okay.
Well, that's what the memes to figure out.
I don't think I have access to the raid command.
I can do it. I think Jones can do it too. I just don't know how you spell Blitz's name. Is he in chat actually? He's in chat. I got it. / raid Blitz. Raids? No, raid. Don't do that, Stu. There. I did it!
We did it.
We did it!
Memes not doing his job as always.
Thanks.
Alright, we're gonna go raid Blitz. If you don't know who Blitz is, well, you're gonna find out. He's the man who made Kensei legendary before Kensei was actually legendary. Before it was actually meta, he made it
Don't
meta.
forget about the PK.
And the PK, same thing with the PK. This man is like, yeah, he's doing things that few people have done in the comp scene when it comes to things of that nature. There's not a lot of people that come along and make things meta that's not. So it's kind of interesting to see. Final notes from either of you gentlemen here. The raid's coming up here in a bit.
Nope. I'm just gonna say have a good day, everyone.
Thank you guys. Oh, I'll hit the raid now button.
Yeah.
Unless there's any other notes. Okay. Raid now has been clicked. Thank you all again, and you can all go now. Are we still live?
Oh man, that was like how long? 5 hours, I think. Took a
Yeah, that
longer
was
than I
actually
expected,
pretty
actually.
short. That was pretty short.
Yeah.
No, the amount of teams that were like, I honestly expected longer. Because yesterday was like same as now, but slightly shorter, no?
Yesterday was what, 7? Oh, no. 5.5 hours. That was wild, yeah, considering it was 6 rounds. Today was 5. We still hit 5 hours.
By the way, memes,
What?
look this. DM me, whatever.
We're still live, memes.